Okay, so I guess I'm not leaving that screen. Okay.
Going well?
Huh?
Is it going well?
So far.
Is it?
Okay.
What are you using your tablet for?
That's gonna have the book for you guys to reference if you want. I have a laptop.
What are you doing,
You can
buddy?
use that to do
What are you doing?
streaming, and then just use the
It's not powerful enough. I don't have the RAM. I don't have the RAM for it. Neither do the
It
current.
has more RAM than that? Or did you say it's less demand?
What little
Less
one?
demand.
How is it going?
Back to you.
That's probably that.
So I just came to see you, Daisy.
I don't know if it's in here, but I like
No, that's probably got your name on it.
it. It does, actually. Yeah, I didn't.
Ah, fuck.
I wish I thought about bringing more stuff. I should watch it. Hot?
No, this piece did not.
Doesn't want to rip,
Rip,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Let's move 2 pieces of furniture.
Napkins.
Napkins.
Hot towels.
Watch out. There you go. Goes on my Brachiosaurus.
Oh, I thought you were just happy to see me. Hey!
Quack, quack. Little.
Alright. Daisy's toys are over there. I could. Jeremy, can you go to the other side of the table and pull it out?
Alright, Jeremy, time to test your pull up game. I can
Wow.
hug
You
it.
extending it?
Turn it a little bit, or is it
No,
just
just pulling this way. Oh, you know what? You know what?
Don't you dare get mad at me for anything else from here on out. You should know this. You live here.
I don't live here.
I think the joke he wants to make is going to cause a divorce.
Oh, yeah.
That or
I don't live here.
I married into it. That's even worse.
I'm gonna stop.
yeah, my brother's wife is about to become a widow in a couple months.
You had a good run.
Okay.
Almost smacked a hand on that.
That's okay. Life lessons need to be learned sometimes. Oh, thanks, Daisy. Thanks, Daisy.
Kneecapping your own dad. Oh, God. I told myself I wouldn't cry.
Why isn't that so?
One second. One sec. Wait.
Just turn it
Wait
around.
means wait. Watch out.
Okay.
Pull up.
That's what she did.
Hey, finally succeeded.
Flip it over.
Turn it around.
No. Now both of you guys put it.
There you go. Sweet. That should be enough room for me. Push it outward just a bit. And we can pull left and right as needed. Cool. Alright, that'll be for you guys. I don't need much room.
Kind of like dinosaur eggs.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur!
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur!
Rawr.
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 Nope, no, thank you. I don't need your help.
So are we? So this is on. There's nothing happening. Or are we starting the campaign this week?
No, nothing's happening. I need to learn about your guys' characters and whatnot.
Hell, Jeremy, you need to learn about your character.
I mean, I already know about my character. I just didn't write it down.
I can move your toys.
I just wanted you to guess about my character as I write things down.
If I watch her.
got any hot sauces?
You know what? Funny you should mention it. No.
No, really?
Because I just ordered some and they told me they were going to be here on Sunday and then they delayed my order.
You don't have anything like sriracha? Yeah, I'll take sriracha.
Checking that cupboard, top right, next to the fridge.
Oh. Towards pizza.
Oh, thanks.
But of course.
I know I've seen that picture like 50,000 times since I've been over here.
What?
Which picture?
Danny Dorito.
David Dorito.
No.
That's how David fell in love with me.
I was like, you know what? That's the one.
Yeah,
Here you go, up here.
oh, I don't know why I thought fridge.
If we do have any, it'd be in here, but I don't think we do.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
David, do you want to wipe down that middle?
if I feed you, you fuck off.
I was like, I thought it was just a different color.
That's what I thought too.
Dusty like your mother. When you're done with that, we can bring it more this way.
Okay.
I got room. I figure
Daisy?
I would have the easiest of time squeezing back here out of those who would be eligible
See,
to squeeze
Google
back
me and
here.
Google eyes don't work on me. Your father knows this. I have no soul.
Alrighty.
See, I don't tuck myself in. The table tucks me.
So keep the iPad in the middle in the event that somebody wants to use it. And
Okay, I
then
will give you a small breakdown. So, I was about to say, Daisy.
No, she's alright. She's just getting herself in the trouble.
But basically the thief I'm creating,
So you're creating a thief.
yes.
Okay.
The thief literally is going to be, he's so good at pickpocketing, but he doesn't want to steal. He just always kind of says, he always pickpockets on accident, realizing later, and the perpetual question, well, that's new.
Okay. So you're a thief who doesn't want to steal.
Correct.
Okay.
But he's so good at it that he does it unnaturally well.
So it's kind of like, all right, whatever. I might as well do it.
Yeah.
Hey.
And he aspires to be a banker.
Oh, don't hurt yourself.
Okay. You've given me a lot to think about immediately.
See? And that's not even the backstory. That's his goals. That's what he is. I haven't even done anything else.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You.
Look at that.
We're gonna put all your stuff.
I was gonna be difficult. Look at that. I already gave him stuff.
Do you want a medal?
You know, I had a little pat on the back. A little good job, Jeremy. All right.
You can have this.
You have to knight him.
I like you too.
Sir Verdugo of toiletry hood. Wow. Work in progress. I wasn't expecting
Daisy, what are you doing down there?
No, I'm gonna hit your head.
Alrighty. So you're a thief who doesn't want to steal, but you're good at it. Boy, oh boy, we're starting with you first, cuz I have things back here in the back of my head that I'm working on. Let's just say, unless somebody else gives me something, your character just became target number 1 to being fucked with. And not because I don't like the characters. I think it's funny. I don't know if that's the goal you were going with. Okay. I'm trying to organize.
I'm not really wearing this job.
Well, I have a very beautiful object in my way right now. I never fail. I never always.
Oh, I dropped a benchmark on me.
Oh.
Inappropriate.
For who?
Everyone.
Alright.
Nobody wants to see that.
I'm a good boy. I can't tell you if I've had a dirty thought because I don't know what they are.
Oh shit. Pass.
Don't
All zeros.
don't give it to him.
I thought about it for half a second.
I'm gonna lock it and change the password.
Joke's on you. Ever since I got my Apple Watch.
Immediately compromise password.
Ever since I got my Apple Watch, it asked me if I'm sure I want to change the
Bro, seriously,
password.
like, really?
Yeah.
No, seriously. That's what I want to do.
But password's just boobies.
Okay. So, there's certain toys that we're trying to get Daisy to stop playing with. So, that's what that is.
Was that just ranger spells or was it all spells?
It was just ranger spells.
Okay.
Okay, so try not to focus too much on the items in the middle of the table for me. So,
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
good. Yeah, Discord. That's my secondary character. Whatchamacallit? Just ignore that.
Agreed? Not?
Home button.
Tra-la-la-la-lo! I can't hear you from over here, Bubba. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys this. So this is gonna be for you guys to just hold on to. I'll explain what it is in a minute. Don't do anything with it. I printed out the stunts as well, so you guys have it. We will go over the framework, and then these are the character sheets as well. So, Jeremy, we're going to continue talking about your character.
Do
So,
I agree or not agree on this?
what is it? What is
His
it?
terms of service?
Oh yeah, I agree. I never know what they say.
He's gonna be a human son of dad.
Yeah.
You get that reference, but not the first one.
I didn't hear the first one. I'm kind of in the middle
No,
of
the
something.
fucking. You didn't even pre-order it yet?
No, I didn't understand that.
I'm Scott Malcolm. I'm a listen diabetes. I'm Scott Malcolm.
All right.
Fucking God.
I
I don't think we're related. I think I really am adopted by bears at this
Okay,
point.
let me get my computer. I can set it up right there, so I can at least see chat.
That's not gonna be.
It'll be in the D&D section on the server.
Character sheets.
No. Notes from the DM. Joe Lolo, thank you for being here. Welcome. I'm sorry that your streak got ruined again. I didn't know that if I left my phone alone, or left the Twitch app on my phone, that it would shut the stream down. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you've done this.
She's having a time of her life with her toys over there.
Good.
Okay. So I need to explore your character since you mentioned it first.
That's fair.
No, you're not allowed to read that yet. No. You're not allowed to read that yet.
Looks like coffee.
Probably
His
meerkats.
manifesto.
There we go. What do you say?
I said it's your manifesto.
Hi Daisy, what's up fellas? Everybody say hello to Jololo. He's one of my mods and he's quite frankly a very good friend. Very good person. He's here almost all the time. I don't stream unless he's around because nobody really watches me. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I can just do this. No, I can't. What's up? Are you stuck?
Oh, did you get duck put in your shakes? Let's put your ducks.
Alright,
Right,
let's see
put
here.
ducks. You want to let me put your ducks up there? Put that.
Making sure that's muted. Yep. We're gonna mute this tab. Site.
Where are your
Might
ducks?
pop out
Find
the
your
player.
ducks. Find someone
What the
ducks.
fuck?
We'll go put them over where the duck place.
There we go.
Nice, there we go.
There we go. Now I can see.
I'm gonna just say this right now.
What's up?
I don't think Poppy Dog is racist.
I heard you don't think what?
I don't think Poppy Dog was racist. I think Devante just attracts all the hatred from dogs.
Do you understand, like...
There's context for that.
No. So, both...
Just got
So-
boiled in your brain.
So, Alex
It came up
came over to Zach's house yesterday.
Okay.
Came over before Devante.
Okay.
Both dogs didn't care about it whatsoever. Didn't care. Not even paying attention. Devante comes in. Dogs are first kind, nice to him.
Mm-hmm.
30 minutes later, out of nowhere, the dogs just started barking at him massively. No real stopping or anything. Just completely lost their shit on Devante.
Okay. I don't know why... That's not true. Julep shows in too. I know Julep stops in, but she's my wife. She's obligated.
What?
Well, I love you.
What did
Okay.
you say?
I said that I love you.
What did you say before that?
I love you.
I need to go back and watch it.
Jesus loves those who help love themselves.
Exactly. Damn! Oh, look at that.
Uh-oh.
Inappropriate.
You made me look up. Now I feel bad.
Okay, so what is your character's name?
We'll get there when we get there.
Oh my freaking god. Yeah, she's watching me on the
You're
screen.
watching Daddy on the TV.
You watching Daddy? Okay, so your role is a thief.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing thiefy things.
Okay.
Spelled it wrong.
No, I'm illiterate. Shut up. Okay. What about your race? Did you get that far, or are you still working on it? Do I have to go to Zach?
You know what probably would be a great idea?
Zach, let's go to your character.
So what's up?
Okay, I'm gonna skip 3 pages because I imagine that you're about to be a pain in my ass.
Me?
Jeremy.
Oh.
Someone at the door.
Good talk. I'm glad we had this.
Oh, wait.
Well, come on in. We've already started.
Who is that? Hey, say hi, Daisy.
I know I can get kidnapped, right? Pizza's, oh, shoes off, please.
You said I can't.
Pizza is on the oven in here. Plates and cups are available. We haven't gotten very far because Jeremy's not helpful. Alright, Zach, what is your character's name?
Hi!
You haven't gotten that far, have you?
His name is Flynnaagain.
Oh, fucking perfect.
What did you do?
16.
Flynn, as in Flynn Rider.
No.
No, actually no. That is
No.
not the one that I'm referencing.
No. His name is Flynn again.
Flynnaagain. It's
Okay.
spelled
You can pass it, but-
Flynnaagain.
Okay, hang on.
I thought this would be hard to explain.
My man.
Oh, gee.
She wants to
Can
do
I hold your
shrooms, but she
sack,
doesn't
or
want
at
to
least
let me
touch
do
it?
Okay.
It's
One more.
like, can I hold or touch your sack?
Sure. Okay, so spell it again. It's Flynn. Flin.
YN.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go.
I
Flynn.
AGAIN, as in Nathan.
Okay. What is...
What? What's wrong?
Oh, that's fat.
Yeah. So in the pile, there's a character sheet. There's a list of talents. Go ahead and grab one of each of us.
I think it's a great.
Okay. Oh, what did your character's role?
Let's say he's
That's the stunts.
he's a wizard.
Yeah, I remember this. This is a Linux system. I remember this.
Let's see.
Oh, where's that one file I was looking for?
Yeah,
I don't
right.
know what you find, Daisy.
Oh, shit. Make sure you grab both pages.
I did.
You're the only one that didn't.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
it.
you're talking about both of these.
Yeah, there's two.
Yes.
No.
Well, I only printed 3 copies of the stunts. I printed 6 copies of everything else.
Oh, I didn't realize you didn't do
Double-sided?
double-sided.
No.
No worries then.
Hey, and just put those in there.
Daisy, you're being mean to Mama. Everybody scowl at Daisy.
Hey,
She's dancing.
hey.
No, these are my seconds.
Okay. It's a fucking iPad.
Hey, watch the language.
No, you're so used to
Are you still looking for your role for your character?
My role?
Yeah. What is your character's job role? What are the is your wizard thief?
I was just there, and then you started. I was trying to save templates.
Are we live right now?
Yeah, we are.
Are we? Oh, I think you said bye friends, not live. I was like. I mean, good,
Donde
good for
está
you.
la plata? Is?
Plates are where the heart is. Cups are also in there. We only have mugs. Sorry.
My heart.
I thought we had the same watch for a second. It looked similar from the
Similar,
same.
yeah. The app that I'm trying to read chat off of is not working on my watch, so I'm very upset about that.
So I'm a mage. I'm going mage again.
Mage? Okay.
Don't want to go too crazy.
Okay, what kind of mage? Is there a specific specification, or did you...
Oh, he's a necromancer rat.
Okay. I think this pen.
I thought you were saying I hate your idea. Like,
I hate this man.
right
I
out
thought,
the gate.
I thought he said I hate this man. No,
No,
Armando?
he hates,
Oh, nice.
He hates this man.
No, he's gonna be late.
Nice. Awesome, Joel. Armando will be here after 8, so will Devante.
You gotta eventually set it up so it says it out loud. Like anytime
You
something.
got 5
Maybe
minutes.
not every
I have
time,
to
but-
I have to set it up, but the goal is the goal is to have this go on the new YouTube. But I figured something was going to happen today. We have to have 50 subscribers on the new YouTube in order to go live. So I'm going to try to get clips and stuff and whatnot, so we can.
I have to make a bunch of emails for non-related proof.
Okay, what is your race?
Allegedly.
I hate this pen.
Are you taking notes of all the possible characters or just the main one?
What you guys are wanting to use for the campaign going forward.
I have one character. It's been a little bit.
Yes.
Oh,
busy the
this is
last
gonna be
month
so
or
much fun.
We've had this conversation.
Yes,
Can I
yes.
get a name?
Oh yeah.
I don't even have a name for my character. I got a whole backstory.
Oh, for 3 on names,
Synopsis.
everybody.
What do you mean? I had a name.
Yeah,
I had a name.
1 for 3, dude.
I was ready.
Disrespectful.
Flynnaagain, yeah.
Is it all one thing?
One word.
Like just Flynnaagain?
Flynnaagain.
How do you spell it again?
Flynnaagain.
With that, you need like an Irish accent.
He didn't hear the great part about it.
That's not the important part.
He had whiskers on his chin again.
That's his name was something Finnegan.
You don't have a race?
A human.
Okay. Alright,
Very bold of you today.
okay, let's go. We're gonna go through the
I
framework
didn't have much
questions
time.
that I sent you guys. You should have kind of an idea, but I'm gonna ask again because what's gonna end up happening is as I ask you guys questions about this framework stuff, I'm gonna pivot to different things that I might find interesting about your character. Everything you tell me about your character is gonna be used. You need a pen.
Oh, I was pointing to the paper. One more down.
No. Give me that.
That paper.
I didn't know you were so stingy with your papers.
I only have one.
Everything you guys tell me about your character is going to have an impact on the campaign because I'm going to have certain aspects of the campaign reflect your guys' character in a way. So experiences that your character may have had in his life and his world is going to shut up.
I didn't say anything.
You looked at me stupid. Is going to reflect potentially in the main campaign as I develop the game. So the core identity is who are you really. So Zach, what does your character want more than anything right now? Like not long-term destiny, but like what's super urgent to right this present?
Curing his unknown disease or ailment. Like doesn't have a diagnosis.
Okay, so why does he have this disease? Where did he get what got him this
Relic diving.
relic diving?
Yeah, like exploring relics and stuff like that. Something happened, which you can color in how you want, to fit whatever you're doing better, and that's how we go. There you go. So he has something.
Does he know where he got which relic he touched in order to get this?
Well,
or
like
what was the last thing he touched that he knows?
when I say relic, I don't mean a specific item, but like
in general.
yeah,
Okay.
like relics. It's a an old building from a previous civilization. They're called relics, right?
Okay.
The whole thing is relics.
Okay.
So he was in that, and he ended up getting it after some event happened, like a device went off, magic light. There was a bright light and shit. What the fuck?
Okay, is there an event that stands out for your character, or is it just throughout time? He just, as he's explored all this time, he's gotten this unknown disease or.
It was definitely from this relic, and he knows that, but there was nothing that.
So it is a specific relic.
Yes.
Okay, what's this relic look like?
When I say relic, I mean, the site is a relic of the past.
Okay.
Not a specific item. So you go into a room and maybe you stepped on something or bumped into something, and then suddenly the mechanism or magic activates in the room, and stuff happens from.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does your character? If they fail? And when failing here has the general sense of
failing to cure the disease or ailment.
Well, so you would say that would be what he's afraid. What is he gonna be? What's he afraid of? Will happen if he doesn't cure this disease?
Do you want? I have two options for that. One is I can give you an answer, or two is you can decide what it is because he doesn't know what it is.
Okay.
I feel like that would work to story writing better is if you decide what it is.
Okay. So he's more afraid of not curing the disease.
Yeah. He's, like some sort of glow happens on his underneath his shirts. That way it's obviously hideable. But he notices it one night. It's like
he just has a chronic magic cough. He has magic asthma.
Just like some blue mist goes out of his mouth slightly every time he coughs, like Danny Phantom.
What lie did your character believe about themselves?
I'll have to come back to that.
Magic cough. What is one thing your character is never willing to do? Like, what's this is the line and he's not going to cross. So what is this line?
Anal.
I mean, I wouldn't want it either.
Outside of the obvious.
If you've ever taken a huge dump.
But like in reverse.
That's
It may be in reverse, but it's gonna come back out again.
Fingers crossed.
I love how the two parents are like, "You disgusting freaks."
I logged into the Wi-Fi. Why is it not letting me?
Was the password correct?
Is it rectified? Or yeah, sometimes it'll seem like it's letting you in, but it's not actually.
But
yeah, it's something he's not willing to do.
Yeah, it says I'm connected. Signal strong.
I might be. There are two things shrinking right now.
Let's lock this character. Go back on his word. Absolutely refuses to do it.
He won't go back.
Will not go back on his word.
So no, he won't lie. He keeps his promise.
I didn't say he wouldn't lie. I said when he says, "Hey, I'm gonna do this," or "I'm gonna," this is the terms of the deal. So he's not gonna go back on that. That's not to say he might not trick you and say, "Oh, the guy ran to the left when the guy really ran to the right." That's not going back on your word.
He's okay. He's okay with lying, but if he says, "I promise you, this is what's going to happen,"
that he will do whatever he can, whatever it takes to make that happen.
So you're an asthmatic wizard with the Naruto complex?
Date ba?
There you go, babe. What you doing? Sit up. You got it. We do whole stack it. Okay, let's start with this page.
Okay, motivation. So I think this is essentially going to be the same thing as kind of the first one.
Mm-hmm.
The motivation for your character is he wants to cure his disease, right? So you guys are going to have a reason for being in the world we're going to be in, but
Looking at the gut. Jeremy.
you guys are going to have a motivation for being in the world. But so rather than saying what, so the first question is why is your character still? Oh, I misread that.
Oh,
So why is your character still pushing?
You want to borrow my idea?
Why is he still going?
Are you doing
Why is he
cool
still going? Why is he
I was
still
going to. I told you about it yesterday.
No, I'm going theater.
Oh, okay.
This character is going to be I just hope I get certain roles for the background, but this character's gonna be.
That's right.
I
I
don't
forgot
say
we
something
can
too
roll.
cliched.
No, please feel free to be cliche.
Makes it easier.
Not necessarily easier, but like
Easier. To
if
format.
it's easier to help, if it helps you get the explanation up.
Oh, you're talking about different
How about-
explanation, but
Run. Just put down running from his past.
I made a goof.
I'm trying to make these open ended because I want wiggle room.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
In layman's terms, I didn't do shit.
That's not true. I'm putting thought into this. I told David I've been pretty busy as of late, to put it.
Yeah, he talked to me about his stuff. Okay, so I'll repeat this when Armando and Devante get here. But one of the things, an addition I'm going to add to our campaign is you guys are going to have traits and perks or debuffs, for lack of a better term, that'll be applied to your character to make this a little more interesting for myself.
Fair enough.
Now, is that just periodically or like story wise?
No, this is going to be a part of your character for the campaign.
We're about to pull tarot cards and have the goth chick whose name is David read our fortunes.
yes.
So, when you
Dark vision.
draw.
He can
So
see
it's
dark
completely
vision.
dark in this room. I have dark vision. Can't wait.
You know
Can't
the
wait.
best part is.
Is it really though?
I'm gonna give you this one too, because you probably already have it.
Uh-huh.
You realize dark vision is only in black and white.
Thank you.
I was just about to say. Suddenly goes dark.
Nonsense.
Wait,
Congratulations!
in there.
Because of that, me and you just summoned a xenomorph in our campaign.
why did it just become gray?
So when you guys
But that's the secret. I've already had gray vision because I'm gonna be in cool. So
when you guys I'm gonna have you pick a card. And you're not picking in the sense of you're looking, you're picking a card in the sense of
Oh, yeah,
you can-
yeah.
You, whatever which one appeals to you.
Magic trick.
Correct. They are listed 1 through 5. That doesn't mean they're 1s are good, 5s are bad, or vice versa.
Okay.
When you pick a card, leave it face down in front of you. Okay? My goal is to have you guys pick from anywhere from 3 to 5, depends on how you guys answer. And no, I'm not, it's not...
What,
if
one
you-
right now?
Yeah, go ahead and pick one right now. And it's not you've answered poorly, or it's not that I don't like your answer. It's something about your answer. Kind of think of it as like maybe a reward. Maybe it's not a reward. There are good character traits here, and there are very negative character traits.
Nothing in between.
Nothing in between.
Alright, I picked one. I haven't looked at it.
What number is it?
Do I look? 5.
Don't look at it.
5. I honestly, it's 5, I promise. Here. Look at it.
Okay. What is the problem? Wait. So like you, when you, this will explain itself when everybody gets here and we go through the first step. But your character's going on a journey. All you guys are being sent on a journey per se. There is no real like motivation for any of your characters to go on this journey. There's no explanation. Like, as a matter of fact, it's not going to make sense to you.
It already is.
So, all of our characters have already gone through the introduction phase and are.
No, we're going to do the introduction phase before everybody leaves tonight. I'm going to leave you guys with the cliffhanger.
Okay.
I really hope it fucks with you. You guys have no explanation or reason to go on this adventure, right? But you guys do anyways. So, what problem did your character hope this journey would solve? Other than his obviously it might be the disease, right? Like, okay, maybe this is an opportunity to cure this curse. But what does your character hope to accomplish?
His past almost caught up with him, and this was the first opportunity he had to GTFO. Feel free to manipulate that slightly if need be for backstory purposes.
Dude, she fucking loves everybody and everything, dude.
That's great.
She's a happy baby. That's
Yeah,
good.
it is.
would it be more of that? I think it would be more of that.
What does your character think
She's doing
this
trouble.
world owes them, if anything?
What you doing? Trying to
your
keep your props?
Does your character believe that this world, like I've fought my battles. I'm a combat veteran. I deserve to be recognized as a hero. Like, what does your character believe? I stump you guys with these questions.
I'm trying to be open-ended.
No, I get you.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Donovan, there's pizza in there.
I'll give you one
Yeah, I
word.
grabbed a couple.
I'll give you one word and you run with it.
Okay.
Justice.
There's no way I just fed that, did I? If you know, you know.
Justice. That's all I'm saying is one word.
Okay. You're gonna hate me because I know you thought about this for a while. Is it justice because the world your character is from has a lot of relics, so and a lot of history, and
No.
okay, what is justice?
Based off his background. No, I'm not playing it that time. Based off of his background.
So because he got a curse,
What the past he's running from.
not explanational, or is something that you want me to?
To decide based
Okay.
off. So the way that, because when you decide what past he's running from,
Okay.
there's going to be an injustice that he would suffer,
No way. Stop.
and then that's what he thinks he's owed. Maybe not necessarily the world itself, but in general, that is what he feels like he is owed.
Okay. All right.
Even if that's his own personal justice, which is probably the most likely case.
What is an event or a situation that would convince your character to turn around and leave the world or leave the adventure that he's on and turn back and go back? Or would he even? Is the excitement of this world something that he's like, I'm okay with not being back home. I'm okay being here. Is there something that would make him go back, or is he like, nah, this is home now?
The opportunity to get that justice with his own hands or with assistance.
No, Daisy, leave him alone. He's been a bug. No. She just go away.
Okay. So now we're going into your moral compass. Go ahead and draw another card.
I reshuffled just in case.
That's good.
So is he pissy because he wants food?
I don't know, but he just took my hand. Fine. You want me to pet him and then...
Good.
Number 4.
All right.
Is it Daddy?
When forced to choose, what matters more, doing what's right or protecting
Oh,
your own?
Daisy.
So, in the event that
Daisy.
Protecting your own.
Hey. Dad's gonna be so mad.
For some reason mine's super slow. I just need Google real quick.
Gotcha.
what kind of person does your character judge the harshest?
Are we rolling
There you go.
social class and backgrounds? Are we
You guys
rolling?
can, yeah.
We can, or we could just.
Oh wait,
Straight
let me set the text real quick.
No, you can go ahead and roll it. You can choose or you can roll.
Okay. I
Um,
didn't know if we were.
I would
completely
prefer
going
to
by-
know if you want to roll for them. You're more than welcome to. I think that might be more exciting. Might give me a little more leniency towards like decisions and stuff. But if you guys want to choose them, either way, I need to know because
I got you.
all of this information is going to help build the campaign. What kind of person does your character judge the harshest?
Daisy, leave that alone.
Traitors. People who betray
Leave it.
go back on their word.
Nope.
Someone is at the front door.
Thank you.
Someone is at phone.
You don't say.
What's this?
It's Theo.
What?
Deal.
Oh my gosh, you got a hippo?
You good?
Bluetooth. What are you connected to?
What would your character forgive that others wouldn't?
What was my character remember?
Grandmother.
The justice.
No, it's got
Uh,
legs. You want to sit on it?
Hello, people.
Hola, amigo.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, señor?
Well, thanks for everyone.
Hi.
Sorry about the toy.
I hate you.
It's from the Mexican grandmother. She told me.
What would my
So,
character
you
remember that
didn't
nobody
have
else
this,
would?
is what he said.
Yeah, I really did.
No, he did not have
Go
this.
ahead and grab a character sheet, and then there's one of these stunts things that I like to grab.
Oh, I got the answer. The very last night of September.
No.
I like it.
What would your
character always remember.
Daisy, you want to sit on it?
Very last night of September
21st night of
How you
September.
doing?
Is it?
Tired.
Yeah, obviously I don't remember that one.
You said the stunt sheet?
No, there's
That one.
It makes noises.
no.
Or you
The,
talking about
one of those, yeah.
talents?
The talents, one of the talents.
I don't think we have enough of it.
That's fine. I can
I
share
have
it.
them, I'm sorry. No, you're gonna need your own.
Oh my
That
god.
Your mother's gonna hit you then when you get home.
Okay, so, wouldn't forgive.
And you're gonna forget that you said that.
Is that the same one, going back on your word, betrayal?
What would your character forgive that others wouldn't?
Oh, I thought that was the never forgive. I must have misheard. Guys, I need to swap this.
I haven't written anything, I thought you were joking. The 21st.
No, I thought you were talking about what would your character never forgive?
That was,
Forgive or forget? Please.
which kind of person would your character judge the harshest? You said traitors and
Yes.
people go back on the work. Next question is, what would your character forgive that others would not?
Oh, okay, I thought you said wouldn't forgive. Okay, forgive.
Did I lock the car?
I'm gonna focus, cause like,
Did I lock my car?
Just go down. Just go down and look.
Just see what she does. It's not that far of a walk, thankfully.
Ah, shit, I didn't know she got up. I was gonna ask you to grab something. Never mind.
There, this is
Um,
mine.
I have a power
What?
power armor
No.
in the bottom left hand.
my phone is, but
Not in the door,
No, I know,
but
but the-
bottom left hand of the fridge.
No.
It's the yellow one. Appreciate you.
Guys, we have a lot to get through.
All right, it was what is something your character would forgive
Give
that
that
others
others would not. So like shoplifting, probably petty to some, but major to the shopkeeper who makes a living.
So,
doing what you
thankfully,
have
I
to survive.
got some of those questions
Like
already.
good people doing what they have to survive,
Trying
not
to
bad
do the
people who are
basic
trying to get out of a
part.
bad situation. If that makes sense.
I'm sorry, Donovan, what were you saying?
Oh, I just said I kind of went ahead and answered most of those already.
Perfect.
That's good.
So you'll have a jump start with
Okay.
you guys.
Yeah, see, it seems like this is taking a long time, but it's really layered.
Yeah. What would your character never forgive?
That's different than the previous one that
Correct.
says
So you're like, all
something
right,
that my character wouldn't forgive that other people
ever
would.
like no.
No, because you asked that question.
Correct. So your the previous question was, what would your like you sympathize with something like okay, so you shoplifted from the store, but you're hungry, you needed that, right? You couldn't afford the bread, but the shopkeeper would be like, no, that's how I make a living. This question is like, I don't care who you are, what your race is, anything.
In that case,
That's what you did. That's wrong. I'm never gonna forgive you for it.
I'm gonna need to swap something. Then. The one that when I said betrayers and stuff like that,
Yeah.
that goes there.
Okay.
That is that answer. Because yeah, the one that then to give another answer for the thing that like a character wouldn't forgive that other people would be.
No, that question would be, what kind of person does your character judge the harshest? So,
I think it could be the same then.
okay.
They could work for both. Then.
Alright,
Treacherous people, you
let me
know.
take that away for tonight. Please.
Yeah, the one that is-
He won't be interesting. Alright, so
Can we make him offended? That's all I care
I'm
about.
gonna
Is
put this up for now.
So, this next one's gonna be social friction.
It's a little bit loud.
So, how does your character behave around authority? Like if he sees a cop, he sees a guard, how does he react to them? Is he like, all cops are bad? Is he like, there's a few good apples in the bunch?
I forget, what do you roll for stat?
healthy skepticism, not
I
non-antagonistic.
think you need the main one.
I have the thing, but I was just wondering if
The
anybody
knowl-
knew offhand.
The knowledge that they are human, or they are living, conscious creatures capable of error, but that doesn't mean they're all bad. Authority figures in general, of course.
What kind of person immediately irritates your character?
No, that's no problem.
Now this is different than hate, right? This is different than your traitors or your two-faces. This is this is like, for example, you walk into a class, right? There's someone who thinks they're funny and they're just absolutely not. And you're just like, I that guy bugs me. So what kind?
People who don't know when to stop. So yeah, from a social perspective, kind of like that. Like people who just won't shut up when they need to.
Sorry, I just worked on something and that answer just
You're welcome.
fed into it. How does your character act when they're wrong?
Crazy.
Possible. I'm not wrong.
So
that would be it.
So is that the okay?
I was messing with you.
That would have been perfect though.
Hey.
You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. The more I think about it, the funnier it gets.
You're crazy right now.
It's my turn to be stubborn, as opposed to usual David.
Really?
I can see them eyebrows, boy. I'm about to tell you quit.
Give me a cuddle.
Do you prefer honesty or comfort when dealing with others?
Honesty.
Okay. Failure and pressure. So this is going to be different than the first couple of questions. This is going to be more in the moment rather than long-term thought processes. So how does your character react when a plan fails? Let's say everyone in the group is struggling to figure out how to cross or how to deal with the army that's crossing a wooden bridge, right? Your initial instinct is to fight them one-on-one, push them off or whatever, right? But that plan, let's just say for example, kills somebody or wounds the party, right? So how are you going to feel if your plan, as good as you thought it was, fails?
Reevaluate the situation and come up with a new plan, or do what needs to be done.
Where did your baby go?
You're right.
Plot this out.
That's what she said.
There are people here, Jeremy. Put it away. That little nub you call a thumb.
What kind of person sorry, it's the wrong one. What does your character do when they're scared but can't show it? So obviously you're...
Bring me my brown pants.
Excuse me, you're gonna have to repeat that. I just shit myself.
So how does your character react when they're scared but they can't show it? That could be nail biting, that could be trembling, that can be tucking your arms inside of your robes, that could be lowering your what is that? What does fear in your character look like?
Stillness.
So we knew you froze.
What
I
mistake?
didn't say froze. It's you're just not. You're like most people. They're not just completely still when normal. But then
Really rolling up that Naruto complex.
and
What mistake?
just because animes have freeze frames because they gotta give the characters time to speak. I like to think it's fast.
What mistake is your character terrified of repeating? And again, I can decide it. I can figure it out if you want me to.
Failing to follow do what he said he would. Leading into the whole not going back on his word thing. Failing to do that.
Failure to stay true to himself, would you say?
Ooh,
Okay.
I'm your baby. What she
Not
likes
say bye.
best. You wanna give her a drink?
Okay. Quirks, traits, and habits. Go ahead and draw another card.
Number 1.
These next questions tie in directly to your trait, to the trait cards. So these are gonna don't flip them. But these are gonna be things that I kind of, if I decide, yeah, that's not gonna be your
Did you
trait,
figure out
you'll
what
get
it
rid
is
of
to
it.
roll for?
So which of your
Here.
have you?
The right one.
How many pages do we have?
It's not gonna be
Just
in the new one.
one.
It's gonna be in cold.
Toast me 3 pages.
Cold
It's
and
one.
then,
Just 1 page.
We're gonna skip that first question because I don't like it.
What you
Which
Are you in your expansion.
What's a trait of yours
6.
that you've thought of in your own character?
Roll 3.
On Devante's column. Let me make sure it's not something about him needing directions. Hello? Are you at the date? Are you at the door? Or you need gate code? What's the gate code?
Pound 5277.
Pound 5277.
Okay. So it's 3d6s. Are we re-rolling ones?
Yes. 1s and 2s.
Ones.
Yeah, pound 527.
Have them check the pedestrian gate too, to see if it's probably cracked.
Pedestrian gate might also be cracked.
It's not.
It's not.
Okay.
My bad.
They said pound. Not star. If pound doesn't work, then try star.
It's fine.
But I'm hearing it's pound.
Damn.
I pounded it.
Everybody else pounded it. Yes, 5277.
Another one.
Is it not working?
Yeah, I'll just hold my phone up to my ear so you know I'm still on the phone.
No. Is he still having trouble?
Is it working? It is.
Okay.
You got it. Nice straight.
You did the pound first. And 5277 did not work.
Are we rolling for social class or we're just?
He said it's not working for him.
Armando, do you mind writing down
Alright, Armando's gonna come for you. And then he's gonna go down and get you.
He better pucker his lips.
Alright. Bye.
Okay, so
Alright, there.
if your character has any of his own traits that you picked out for him, or you're like, I've seen this character this way, what's a trait that they secretly rely on? Is it their honesty? Is it the integrity of their word?
They rely on?
That your character relies on of himself.
That tells us how this.
Quick thinking.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
See, I came up with that pretty quick, didn't I?
Has that been successful for your character?
Reroll ones. and
Sorry,
twos.
one more.
Has your character been successful being a quick thinker? Has that been something
It's
that's
kept him alive and exploring dungeons and relics. You gotta be a quick think. You gotta be quick on your feet and quicker in your mind in order to survive.
Quicker than that.
What's up, Black Lion? How you doing, man? Come on, you need to have honesty and integrity. Do you though?
Integrity.
What habit do they have that annoys others? It could be popping your knuckles. It could be sniffling, chewing loud. Like, what's something that annoys other people about your character?
You freeze in the face of danger.
If he's not afraid of the danger, he wouldn't freeze. He said fear, like true blue fear, like face to face. You suddenly have like some sort of creature that could tear your face off, a xenomorph right in your face. You're not gonna. That's not exactly the moment for anybody to be or non-feared.
I have the God roll, Jeremy.
Someone who twitches their eye, they might see the eye twitching. But
Are you still answering what happened?
I was saying that to Donovan, but he obviously wasn't paying attention. So, a habit of his that would annoy other people.
Got the God roll.
The first thing I thought of was tending to be right about things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretending to be right about things?
No, I did not say the word pretend. I said tending to be right about
Oh, okay.
things.
313. Okay.
I've found from other people telling me, definitely not from myself, in personal experience, that people don't like being wrong.
Is your character begrudging about that? Like, is that something he's kind of almost tired of?
Of his own quality?
Yeah. Is your character like Dr. Malcolm? Boy, do I hate being right all the time.
No, he understands it's a curse, but it's better to be.
What time does she usually go to bed?
Usually she won't go to sleep until after 9.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll take that.
Or let me
She's
change my answer
She's
slightly.
still going through sleep regression.
I was making campaign.
There are times he.
Shoes off.
There are times that he wishes he was wrong
Okay.
when he isn't.
Bad uncle. Bad. We'll go 13 with that one.
Okay. What habit do others find oddly comforting?
What?
Like,
Oh, good one,
does your character have a habit
Yeah,
that
I'm
people
going to the
see
side.
it
I
and
just
go like, oh, that's
figured
pretty
just
comfy.
leave
I
it
like
there
that.
and look around.
Coke, anyone?
His smile.
I would
Nick, can you pass me one of my cocaines in the fridge?
You know,
Purple can.
for streaming purposes, it might be worth calling it crack cocaine.
really, you know, signify.
Oh, darn it. But I can
We're gonna
maybe a
skip
chicken
it.
jalapeno.
We're gonna skip a section.
Gave me a little heart attack.
Because
Yeah.
rather than ask you guys about that stuff, just when it comes to
We're gonna
unused,
find it out.
yeah, when it comes to unused characters and you guys are trying to figure out who to use and whatnot, whoever's
I
left
know that
over, you
back.
can plug into the character sheet part in the Discord, and then I'll still be able to use them for you,
Gotcha.
or they'll still be available to you. Where did your character learn to survive? Oh, you know what? Draw a card.
This man's about to have a full deck by the
Five.
time we get playing.
Numero cinco.
Where did your character learn to survive?
The road. Traveling, you know, going
Why
to
did
relics
it say
and
it
stuff.
said
Adventuring.
obscene
Adventuring
You
is
gotta
the
know the rules of the road.
Who in the world would recognize? So I'm gonna skip that question because it wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Or actually, is your character?
Should I just scramble in?
No, I will use it.
Got a mountain.
Yeah, you did hear him say, "Pass me one of my cocaine, Jola."
Need a
So-
trick.
Is your character well known
yes.
for their craft or in their craft? Is no. Okay, so people probably want to look at your
No,
character.
I'm done with my
recognize
basic
him.
rules, so
Okay,
if you want
so we're gonna
to
skip
use
that.
it, use it.
Who would be surprised to see your character alive?
Distant,
15.
a distant
I
relative.
got a pretty average baseline.
6.
It's 9 different abilities.
I got some different. I got a high end spread of rolls, honestly.
Devante, we're real.
What about your
ones and
spread?
twos.
I got
Pretty high end.
I got a pretty high end spread.
You can pick your character.
Beautiful
every
spread.
or
Zero spokes.
no. You can pick your character's layouts, race, traits, roles, job, or you can roll for them. Either way, I need to know for the story.
Cool.
Well, I could pick whatever
You can pick.
social class.
Correct.
Oh.
You can pick whatever you want.
David.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, because
Yes, you can pick, but it might be more fun for you guys to roll for them.
the character I had in mind, it's different from what I rolled that
If I
for.
remember right, accuracy
Then
only
if
works
you have
for
a character in mind, then create it, and then I'm going to work off that. The important part for me
range.
when it comes to this campaign
I believe so.
is your character's identity.
It's not willpower.
I'm not going to generate the world. I'm going to make enemies based on your guys' levels.
1 second. As far as the accuracy and magic go, it's the likelihood of hitting, not the power of it.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
I'm creating the world based on your guys' characters and your stories. I'm not creating the world based off your level.
Yeah.
So I don't care if you create the character by picking and choosing or if you roll for it. It's in the rules to roll for it. I'm still going to use and reference social classes and stuff based off the book. But if you guys want to if you have a character in mind, you're like, I really want to play this character, play it. Because I'm going to work off of that. Last couple questions. What kind of scene would you love to see your character in later? Are we like Deadpool and Wolverine, like last scene? I don't remember about the Donna song they were dying to, or
Get anything done.
Arthur
Listen to
Morgan
me.
on the side of a mountain with the sun setting. What would
I have 3.
I was gonna say God of War when he finds the face. You know, camera pans over and you just see the circle button and you mash away.
1v all, holding the pass. You know, something like that.
Oh, this guy thinks he can take on the Empire all by himself.
All right, so Zach, you're playing a mage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What are your? Have you picked your abilities and skills and whatnot? Like magic attacks?
I haven't pieced everything together.
Okay, do me a favor. Go ahead and start doing that real quick. I'm gonna move on to the next person.
Wow. Yeah.
When you've picked your
That
stuff,
makes sense. Good.
I have something that
stealing.
so
Doesn't want to steal. Doesn't want to be.
real quick, guys. When you guys create your character, I need you to also make sure you're picking your skills. One of the last things we're doing is going to be called the DM's bargain, and what that means is I'm bartering for a skill. I have created world-specific skills for my world and campaign, but because of what they are, I'm going to take one of the skills you guys choose, one of your abilities, and instead of that, you're going to get one of these abilities. Admittedly, they're a little broken, but when you pick a skill, I'm going to...
Main characters are supposed to have broken skills.
Yes, yeah, right. I forgot about that.
But you're not the main character. You're my backup.
What's the theme of the back? Joel?
I know, I tend to be right about that.
Main characters don't always get it
Play the
over.
back characters, I do.
Main characters never get
Alright,
shit
who
right.
would like to be next?
I guess I would be the shortest for the character question.
And then give other people who didn't hear all the questions time to write down their own
Oh,
answers.
that's right. One more question, Zach. Put together
I don't
the...
want to die.
Add up
Reasoning? Yeah.
Add up all the
I want to do this.
add up the numbers of the cards you drew for me.
15.
15? Okay.
So I was gonna be a ghoul, but then Jeremy's a ghoul, so I'm gonna switch it up. But I have 4.
See, I mentioned it once.
You did.
And everybody's like,
I swear to God.
Wait.
His name was Rook.
Well, you guys listen. You guys watch enough anime to probably get this. If all 5 of us are ghouls, we could be Ghoul Force Go, which means 5 in Japanese.
write that down, write that down.
Right. I think that's called Kill Bill.
Roll a Constitution saving throw, please. You failed. So you died.
Alright.
I deserve
Alright.
this.
Donovan, what is your character's name?
It is Geto Doji. Told you, cringe.
Look, you made it to here, so you know how to get out.
Geto. Just say Geto.
G-I-D-O?
G-E-T-O.
G-E-T-O.
Which one does?
Geto.
Which one does?
G-E-T-O.
Geto.
G-E-T-O.
Last
Geto.
name? Surname? Or does he have one?
Doji.
S-D-O...
J-I.
I'm sorry, I thought...
Apostrophe
I thought you spelt it G-E-E-T-O. Like ghetto.
In the
but-
ghetto.
Missed
I thought you
opportunity.
were being funny.
Is
Alright,
that right?
Can
What's
we
your
go back?
what's your character's class?
That was the one I was stuck on.
Okay.
Because I was stuck between...
The second question. No, it's
I'll,
our
I'll
choice.
round back to that one.
Right.
Stop dying.
Race is a blooded.
Oh, what?
A blooded.
Oh, yeah.
And he is half demon.
Dave, you're really good at playing the drums, kid. Fuck, I forgot how I
It's a
did.
taste factor for Papa.
Okay. Question 1. What does your character want more than anything right now?
Another slice.
Long story short is he just wants to be able to live a peaceful life away from like busy life. So right now he inhabits a old shrine right now, and he's good to a neighboring village that is close. The shrine is a old river god's shrine, and because the villagers bring offerings and stuff like that for like plentiful fish and everything, he's been staying in the shrine eating up the offerings and everything like that, and he eventually feels bad, so he actually brings them like timber, lumber,
Okay.
stuff like that. He hunts for them. So he kind of inadvertently supplies the nearby village that worships that shrine. In particular, there is 2 people that he is fond of, which is a little girl. I knew this was gonna happen.
Out of any sort of context, that laugh was horrible.
Look, man,
Poorly
considering our
timed.
previous campaign, I was holding a unalived child in my arms before we went on a grand adventure,
Keep
apparently.
going.
Is
And
that
her mother.
child?
And her mother is.
Oh, you said and her mother?
Yes. I'm ready for the trauma. You don't understand.
Are
I've
you
been needing this.
Are you sure about
It's
that?
about to be so bad he's gonna experience real life character
Oh, I
development.
can't wait. I didn't even, that wasn't even the fucking plan.
I can't even
I
wait
just
to traumatize
finished,
you.
oh my god, Donovan.
I know. I bring
Oh,
the
man.
meaning to the game.
Alright, so, so this shrine, does the village understand the relationship that you're providing for them? What do they
No.
believe, who do they believe is consuming the food?
So have you seen the recent Frankenstein movie?
No.
The new one?
No.
The wife?
No, it's that scene where he's in the village. He's hiding out in in the windmill house with the family. There's a blind grandpa there, and
Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different one then.
what was the question?
What does your character want more than anything right this second?
Okay, so
Wait,
basically,
wait.
just. Oh no, it was,
What is your character afraid will happen if they fail?
Hey.
Oh, no, that was wrong too. Does the village understand the relationship between your character? Are they aware that he's eating?
No, they're not. They think that it's just blessings randomly appearing and stuff like that. They don't realize. They don't realize he's there.
Okay.
The little girl does, but that's like the only person.
Daisy, get your book here.
He hasn't like blatantly shown himself. He's tried to be as little interactive with people.
Recluse?
this?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You okay over there?
She's got no problem.
You know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh, my no damn business.
Yeah, okay.
So, what is your character?
Class are we
What is your character afraid
That's
of?
what
What
I'm
happen if
thinking.
they fail?
Can I have it? Can I have my drink?
You know what? Let me see, because I have this bullet pointed. Let me go to how you.
What are you doing?
Jeremy, if I can make a third character.
I made 4 characters. I feel like I'm colliding with all 3
That was
people that have
posted.
gone so
That was posted on the
His middle name's
Discord
gonna
where
have to
people
be-
can get all their
his name's
updates.
gonna have to be
That's why I had to change
Flynnaagain
mine.
Keep getting away with it.
Hey, Jololo, if you're still here, can you do the socials command?
Make his middle
I-
name.
the,
His last name again.
The
And
new
again and again.
the new YouTube for where these are going to be uploaded and stored is going to be is listed in my link tree. So if you guys want to check out the new YouTube channel, we need 50 subscribers in order to go live on YouTube. So if you got Jololo, if you could plug that, I'd appreciate it.
So you're on question 1 still, right?
Yeah, what is your
And then
character
what
afraid?
star? The second star?
Second star.
So basically, he's afraid of the possibility of being viewed as evil or even portrayed as evil. And
Okay.
in his background, it explains why that is.
Okay.
He's gonna hang out with Devante a lot. It's gonna be a real struggle.
Why is he afraid of being afraid?
So because he is an Oni in
Okay.
essence, he comes from a tribe that is savage. They are just conquerors.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what he means by Oni?
Japanese ogre.
Yes.
It's the
Yeah.
first, and then there's Dosey, and then Tracy.
No,
I
thank
love
you.
Tracy.
This is Triseke.
So he comes from a very violent tribe,
Okay.
and he never wanted that life. That's why he left. So he just wants to kind of live alone and not be portrayed as evil, or viewed as evil, quote unquote. That's why he doesn't interact with any of the villagers once he brings them fair values for
Okay.
their offerings and
Okay.
stuff.
What was the name of this violent tribe that your character's from?
That's DM's choice.
Okay.
The
What
fluffy bunnies.
what lie what lie about your character? What is a lie? What lie does your character believe about themselves?
It kind of falls into the same thing, but basically the lie that he believes is that his kind as an Oni is not ever going to be accepted. Just they're always viewed as evil. They even the ones that aren't.
Because they are.
There are some that are nice, but because of how the tribe works, they just don't go against everything like that.
So we kind of established that your character has kind of like this sympathetic or empathetic view of the village that he's nearby.
Yes.
So would you say that a line that your character will never cross is persecuting a village or harming a village or just outright like?
Yeah. So that eventually goes to it. Is he will never hurt an innocent or who he perceives as innocent. And then that's moral compass, right?
Yeah.
So that's,
No. That's second to last for question 1.
Oh, second to the. Oh yeah.
Then I think I'm gonna turn it down.
Okay, no worries. What is one thing that they would do even if it cost them everything?
See, I haven't came across that one yet.
Okay.
He's still very selfish and about himself.
Okay.
So he hasn't really came across as I will sacrifice myself for this person or for this cause or anything like that.
So what makes the child and the mother so like why is your character so fond of the mother and child?
He doesn't know. That's the big thing about it. He doesn't understand. I guess the innocence.
Was there a village or was there a moment your character like battled where
Come on, let's go back.
maybe he came across a child or something? Is there a major conflict that stands out with your character?
I'll say that like when he first arrived at the shrine, when he first came to it, a storm was going on or something like that. So he had just ran away, from this tribe that basically would kill you if you tried to run away, quote unquote. And he happens to run into the little girl the first night that he's there.
Okay.
And that's the first person that he's kind of met outside of who he knows.
Where's the father for this? Is this an Anakin Skywalker type story or is this like where's the father in this relationship?
For my character?
No, for the little girl. So you mentioned the little girl.
Don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
He
Anakin Skywalker.
He just showed up. So he doesn't know if there's a father or not. He's seen other people come to the shrine to offerings. But like you said, the first one he came across was the little girl.
Okay.
And then, she brought her mom more often.
Is your character widowed? Has your character ever been married or in a committed relationship?
I don't think he's ever really been in a relationship for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll build off that. Yeah. Alright, motivation and movement, draw a card. So Devante, Armando, you guys weren't here. The stack of cards there is a list of traits. They could be good or bad, quirks, buffs, stuff like that. They will apply to your character throughout the campaign. When you draw them, don't look at them, leave them face down, and when we're done with everybody's character, you guys get to reveal them.
Does the order matter for which we draw?
No. Okay. You, like I told Zach, you can look through them, don't look at them. You can look at the backs and decide. A 1 is not good, a 1 is not bad, and vice versa. 5 is not good or bad.
Gotcha.
So why is your character still moving forward instead of giving up?
I think because at this point in time when either tragedy happens and he goes out to join the party, quote unquote, or anything like that, he's reached that state of something's got to go wrong because it's been too good, but he doesn't quite yet realize that. He's kind of just still so seeing rosy-eyed glasses because it's peaceful. He doesn't have war every day like he had to do. Because he was a warrior. He was a fighter.
Right.
He did, do what he had to do when he was told to do it.
Does your character have trauma? Does your character still have those battlefields play in his mind? Or is your character kind of like, he's been in so many conflicts, he's brought so much plight and grief and horror and death that he's numb to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What problem did your character hope this journey would solve? again, we can come back to it once I've told you how this is going to start for each one of you guys. But basically,
if I read the room right,
mhm.
and if I have an inkling of how you tend to do things,
Such an asshole.
if something was to happen to the little girl, that would be his motivation to leave that comfortability, to try to find something. Whether it ends up like how it did in Mulan, with the girl worth fighting for kind of thing, or anything like that,
That actually works.
that's his thing. That's his whole thing.
So there's not really a link for me between why this little girl matters to you so much, other than she just said hello to you on the first day,
Yeah.
versus your past.
Just he's been surrounded by so much brutality and everything like that,
Okay.
that when he decides to leave, the first person he kind of meets isn't hostile, isn't violent. It's tenderness, it's vulnerability, and just that innate, like, you know, stereotypical, the girl in the corner selling flowers gives the rough and tumble guy one
Okay.
for no reason and puts it in his
Oh, what
shoulder
does your
strap.
character think this world owes them, if anything?
Kind of circles back through. He's done enough evil and war and fighting that he deserves his own peace. Reroll ones and twos.
Reroll 5 and 6.
Huh?
Good, keep you down.
Who or what would convince your character to turn back away from this journey, to stop what you're doing, go back to the little girl, go back to the village and the shrine? Would it just be the
Did
little
I
girl,
get
or
to that one? No, because there are motivationals in there. What part is that? Is that part of 3?
moral or 2?
Question
Motivation,
2.
movement, warrior. This chair's so fucking squeaky. Do I really need to get 4 pizzas?
I'm about to eat.
Hashtag leftovers, baby.
Well, that would be good for Anna.
Right. She seemed like it.
Possibly an elder from his old tribe is what I have written down. There's a possibility of
That's all I can come up with.
someone who knew what he was and would call him out, like, you try to pretend that you're not a monster.
Okay.
You are, kind of situation.
So,
So people who are knowledgeable of his race.
okay, tell me about this elder.
The what?
Tell me about this elder.
The soldier.
Elder.
Oh, the
This
elder.
elder from your tribe.
So
What makes him stand out? Why does he have the same kind of impact on your character that the little girl and the mother does?
So he was a not really a father figure, but a person that he could talk to after the wars and the fighting and the raging and everything. That he could go to seek guidance or advice. He's knowledgeable about life before the tribe kind of thing. He doesn't fight. The elder never fights anymore, but he was there and guided when, like, the chiefs of old. He's always been an advisor,
Okay.
so to speak, to the warriors of
Does
the
it?
tribe.
Does this elder look past your character? The monster, the horror, the awful. Does this elder look at your character as a person?
It's more so that he accepts him, not looks past him, because he's he's been that person that chiefs had to come to talk to, and you know, as far as like advisors go and stuff, you don't usually always just attack a village for no reason. You do sometimes because you need food or something like that.
I don't have anything.
So he's kind of the guiding voice of the tribe, but he doesn't lead the tribe.
Okay.
The elder. And he was never the runt of the tribe. I would just like to put that out there now.
Your character?
My character.
Okay.
He was never like the runt.
He wasn't like a low level, but he wasn't a warlord.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like... You ready for my animated reference? He's kind of like Guts. How he just got...
Guys, okay, I finally started watching Dragon Ball Z. Like, come on.
Are you watching Z or Kai?
Kai.
Alright.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Man,
Wait, hold on. Did you watch Dragon Ball first?
Like, we get...
Pause.
No.
That's a fair question.
Did you watch Dragon Ball first?
No, I don't know where to watch it.
Hulu.
Okay.
Crunchyroll.
Okay, I'll watch Dragon Ball first, but I remember watching Dragon Ball with Jeremy back when it was on Toonami Cartoon Network, but...
I was trying to say, but I'll let that pass.
No.
Alright,
Anyways, refocusing.
Yeah, go ahead and draw another card.
Then you can't have that one.
Whenever.
I don't have that one. One.
When forced to choose, what matters more, doing what's right or protecting their own?
At this stage, it's protecting himself.
I
So-
did take. I'm not doing it. I figured
Well,
it
no,
was
no.
fair, but yeah, I figured it's not
If
fair,
plot and storyline
right? Oh, the question, yeah.
can change his view as we play, quote unquote, through
Because I have my character.
whatever,
Do you not have one of those?
that may change.
One of
That-
what?
Good question.
As of right now,
He should have the talents. I'm out over here. Or, yeah, well, I got one more, but...
What's it on? Is it still on the Discord?
Yes.
What under what?
It'd be notes from the DM.
Okay, that's about.
All the way,
I guess we probably.
okay, sorry, I'm sorry. One more time.
oh no, I was always
Sorry.
on you.
Protecting himself.
Yeah, right now it's just him.
Okay.
If someone helps him to further his goal or reach his goal, he will utilize them. He'll, if he sees usefulness.
Okay, I'm gonna skip what kind of person your character judges the hardest, because for you, I'm gonna ask something different. Would you say that your character would probably be able to relate or would feel most comfortable with a character that has gone through similar experiences and has achieved his walk of atonement, his
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, now I get to the fucking hard part. Fucking hard.
D&D, the hard part. Oh wait, sorry, Fantasy Age. The hard part, writing backs.
Those wizards will be on our ass. Alright.
The ones of the coast.
Right. Of course.
What's
Of course.
What's your race? Okay. What's your race's base speed?
It didn't show basically.
What's your race?
Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah, that's right. Alright. So, okay.
If anything, I'll probably kind of go off of Drock.
What would your character forgive that others wouldn't?
It's a big M. Like he's okay to other people killing.
So,
His thing is just as long as it's not someone innocent. If you have a reason to kill somebody and it's a viewed by him justifiable reason, go ahead. Kill him.
so your character has this backstory that he has murdered, he's killed, he's probably brought to the sword villages that didn't need to be brought to the sword. How would he connect with, like, say, bandits, highwaymen, guys who would do the same, only rather than doing it for his village, they're doing it for themselves. They're doing it to be greedy. They're doing it to just because they think, you know what, it just sounds fun to go persecute that village over there.
15 with a +3 modifier.
I think that circles back to.
Dungeons and Dragons Satan again.
I think it circles back to just his newfound.
The rest of that, I think that's the last of what
Vision of innocence. Like he realizes what he did was
How much we-
horrible. So now he's. How do I do? It's like John Wick. You know how he used to be
Alright, I've got the
someone that killed and did it, you know, remorselessly. And then now that he's out, you know, he did it to revenge.
Right.
He used whoever he needed to get done what needed to get done.
Okay.
So it's kind of that view.
Okay.
If he's dealt with highwaymen, whatever, I don't care what you're doing as long as you don't mess with me. Or at the time, the village or the girl that he feels akin to.
What would they never forgive? Obviously, probably
Pulling out.
killing the little girl or bringing harm to her. But what's besides that? I don't want this to be easy for you. I want you to pick something besides her.
Why was that funny?
Shut up. What do you think on that? I'm gonna check my phone.
Just start working on your second character sheet now.
I already told you the name of him.
Just adding a junior at the end.
No. His is much.
Junior.
It's gonna be hyphenated.
They don't understand. what
2:53
you- what
a.m.
you
We
spell.
finally got done. Alright, let's talk about the next part.
No, it's not. They do.
We can come back to it if it's easier.
Yeah, let's come back to
Okay.
it.
Social friction. How does your character behave around authority? I would surmise that your character, he's like, advance toward me, brethren, but like,
Yeah. You got the gun. Go ahead.
Sweeney Todd, bro.
So would you say confident or cocky?
In the face of authority, he is confident.
Okay.
Because he won't go out of his way to conflict with authority.
Okay.
But if authority is conflicting with his goal, they better be out of his way.
Won't instigate.
Yeah. He won't instigate. He won't start a fight, but he'll end it. If it's in his way.
What kind of person immediately irritates your character? And now this isn't different from I hate the person that would kill the little girl, but this is more like
People who try to talk, but can't back it up.
That was about to
people
be
who talk
bad.
Talk the talk, but won't back it
You
up.
don't know this character.
That was about to be really bad.
You
People
going-
who talk.
Like if
We got
you
problems.
say I can do this and okay, then do it.
You were gonna love this character.
Go ahead and draw another card. Tell me the number.
I go back on everything. Consistency is a word in which does not describe his lifestyle.
So far, this man is practically a door-to-door salesman. Before there's like doors, I guess.
Scum.
everywhere.
Scum.
All right.
2.
Armando, Devante, and Jeremy. I would like each of you to pick a card.
You can just look at it like this.
Well, you don't. You can, whatever you like, card to card. You can pick anywhere in the deck if you wanted to.
Nah, I feel like this is fine enough. Good place to start.
What'd you draw?
2.
Gesundheit.
2.
How does your character act when they're wrong?
When they're wrong,
Yeah. Other than jackass in there.
It just felt right.
he begrudgingly he will admit he's wrong.
How mature.
He like when he is wrong, he will admit he is wrong. But he will also
But he's never wrong.
but he'll also be like, I don't think I did the wrong thing.
We got two.
So what you're saying is I wasn't wrong.
But no, but see, it's not
totally
so
into
much
it.
as vain as his view was.
Vain.
Yours
It's not
was
vain.
Yours was vain.
My character
Anyways,
is
moving
not a
on.
proud man. Like not specifically
Scratch that last
proud.
part. We'll just leave it as.
What was your class again?
Mine?
Yeah, what was your
My
class?
man is on.
I don't think
on
we
Proud.
came up with it yet.
You still deciding?
Yeah.
Oddly enough, a member of the Proud family. They don't mention that in the show.
Do you prefer honesty or or comfort when dealing with others? Is it easier to tell someone you're going to be okay even though they got a rebar through their chest? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
No,
He will be honest.
You're good. You're good. I don't even like your left leg, anyways.
Going on to the next part. How does your character react when a plan fails? So like I mentioned with Zachary, this isn't necessarily your long-term goals. This is you see a horde crossing a wooden bridge and you've decided to wait to push them all off or try to kill them as they cross. That doesn't work out. How is your character going to deal with the fact that your plan got the rest of the party hurt, harmed, killed, etc.? Armando kidnapped. P didn't.
Why'd you moan?
No.
Wait,
No.
hold on. How did that go?
Wait, Armando kidnapped P. Diddy?
It happens to the worst of us.
Love the feeling of baby oil through my toes.
He would
My bad, said
be
kinda bad.
calm because he's seen so much battle and where things, never go as you planned. He's seen friends, quote unquote friends, die next to him because of something going wrong. So he wouldn't fold necessarily.
Okay.
He would just think, what's the next thing to do?
You would say he'd push past us, push forward.
Yeah.
Okay. Going. Wait. Oh, there it is.
As we go.
You
want to visit ball or a thing?
What does your character do when they're scared but they
Touche.
can't show it?
Anyway,
So-
we can't go live anymore.
Rather than ask how your character acts when they're afraid, let's tackle this question a different way for you. What emotions does your character start to go through when he has dark thoughts or thoughts of the little girl or the village or the mother of the little girl being hurt, being attacked, being brought to sword? See what I did there?
That was for me.
Because we already established, like, your character has gone past trauma bonding. There's no PTSD.
Yeah. I think it's he would be. Say the question one more time, because
Rather than telling me how your character would act, how they would. Rather than saying what does your character do when they're scared but they can't show it, I want you to tell me what your character does when he's having the dark thoughts of the little girl, the mother of the village that he's nearby, being hurt, being killed, being brought to sword.
How does that make you feel?
Tremendous. Don't worry, he touched you.
Easy to show you where you did.
Yeah, we're playing on hard.
I think it would just be he would think that nothing he can do is going to be good enough to do what he needs to do.
What mistake is your character terrified of repeating?
Falling back into the savage, bloodlust style of life. It's only good the first time. Once you start repeating
thought it was
jokes, the joke.
Hey, he didn't
So-
hear it. He laughed.
Let's piggyback off that. So, like, what if your character was told or like tasked with, I have to traverse from one area to this area, but in between there is all this bloodshed that has to happen, all this fighting. Like, you can't avoid it, even though the rest of your party willingly is like, we'll have this fight so you don't have to worry about it. You guys still have to kill 15 bandits. You guys still have to kill 15 enemies. And while they may be able to take care of it, it'd be a lot easier if you helped. So what is your character going to do if he has to have these fights? It's, in a sense, savagery in a way. You have to kill all these bodies.
He would struggle with it for sure. He would struggle with having to be the monster. Like, I don't think he would coup de grace anybody, like how we could do in the game. But he would... How does he say it? I did not mean to kill, only maim or seriously injure.
Alright, I need to ask that real quick. So, does your character seek glory? Does your character want glory? If there was...
Because it
hang
is...
on. If the decision between ending this person's life was... The decision was, before ending this life, I either am going to be known and I'm going to be recognized the more I do this, versus I don't care how much reputation I have, I'm not doing it. Where does your character fall in line?
He's more aligned to the I don't care about my recognition. He's not seeking glory.
Question, we're going into the sixth section. What of your trait... No, let's skip it that one.
Good, because we're going off the cuff past that.
Been
off the rails for a while.
What trait does your character secretly rely on right now? Like, if you've given yourself traits or quirks or thought about a personality for a character, what's something that he relies on?
That he could take a hit. That
So-
he can absorb.
Physical toughness?
Physical toughness, yeah.
I didn't hear no damn bell.
And it's kind of a whole, if I could spice to that, I guess, give you more to wreck my mind. It's more of a, pain doesn't affect me because I know how much pain I've inflicted. That's what I say about, like, it's not toughness physically, it's toughness constitutional style, rather than strength.
So he's still, like, he's gonna, if he gets hits with a blunt object or slashed by sword, that hurts still.
Yeah, still, but it's just not as, like,
Tis but the flesh wound.
if a wizard got hit, kind of thing.
Gotcha. What habit does your character have that annoys others? What habit does your character have that annoys others?
He broods.
His
He
pretentiousness.
He tends to be very broody. He doesn't like to blend with other people. So if there is a resting period, he would be kind of outside the group.
More of a lone wolf?
Yeah.
You'd see him, only his back as he's hunched over, seemingly whittling some wood or something out. He's doing it pretty quick with his right hand.
What habit of your characters do others find oddly comforting?
The whittling.
Caught me off guard, sorry.
So I'll try to stop.
Come on, DM.
I would hope that it's his battle knowledge. Like, they know, like, hey, if we got prep time and we know we're about to go in and fight a whole bandit camp, like, can you plan something and stuff like that? So just battle knowledge, I guess, would be...
Okay.
He crossed out the holes there.
Well, it's unused characters, and I was
Oh,
like,
man.
we have a section for the character sheets for unused characters, so I don't need to ask you guys about unused characters.
I have a lot of gold in there. Hellscream, that was the barbarian bard I was talking about earlier.
Where did your character learn to survive? So probably war, right?
Yeah, war.
Okay, so I'm going to skip that because I already have the answer to it. Who in the world would recognize your character's name or face?
I will leave that open to DM.
Okay.
If you want any kind of guidelines. Anywhere he's been in the past. Again, he's not popular in his tribe, but he's done enough that he's considered amongst some of the elite.
I don't think it's worth it. Try and
tried and true. It always works.
How do you get a 2 with 3 dice?
Damn it. Who would be surprised to see them alive?
Right? Oh. 2 of the dice are stacked on each other.
You have to, man. Who would be surprised to see them alive?
I would say the elder that we talked about earlier.
Okay. I guess.
Mainly because I just thought of this now. When he ran away towards the end of a war or a battle
Okay.
that the tribe was in, and he's seen it as his way to leave.
Is your character a deserter?
He is.
I was making sure.
Yeah, he
'Cause I had some
deserved
where
it.
it'd be like 15.
Because he wanted to try to find his own peace.
Oh shit. My bad.
Draw a
Sorry,
card.
my weapon, so you're good. Because I got this idea.
Yeah, I'm not
Spring
bringing a
Bow
card from.
dagger. To see my
The
character.
one behind your ear.
Good, because I'm not taking that card.
No, he's a coward. Right?
I wanted the value at least. I got
Oh,
one.
okay.
What number?
One. I wanted to see what value you got.
What kind of scene would you love to see your character in later?
Man, that's a tough one because that's kind of outside the character.
Okay, let me ask you a different way. Which scenario do you think your character would prefer? After this campaign, your character returns back to the village, and rather than having to hide recluse in the shrine, the little girl stops him just before the fork in the road between going towards the village and going towards the shrine, grabs his hand and tells him to come back to the village. The villagers have caught wind of your actions throughout the campaign, and rather than judging you, they understand the strife, the tribes and tribulations you go through. Hold on. And they, rather than treating you as a monster, they want to recognize the good that you've done and want to help your body and mind heal from not necessarily being this monster. You're not a monster. Actually, you've taken your walk of atonement. You've walked the path of a hero, and now they want you to start focusing on being a healer. Just before your character decides to make a decision or not, out from a house that has been built for you, so you have somewhere to be. It's the elder that has been missing so long that you've taken solace in. And you guys begin to take your healing walk of atonement together. And he further helps strengthen your mind. Versus your character is fighting off hordes of bandits. You're one-shotting them, one after another. But there's no way for you and the little girl to get out of that situation. So the little girl, you look at her and you say, you need to leave. You need lie to her, which is something your character would never do, is lie.
Yeah, and I think that would be that would be more of the thing.
Okay.
And as far as like the first one goes, Exnay the elder being there,
Okay.
that would be a good one too. That he's accepted by the people that he has helped, quote unquote. But I think he would still not be fully acceptable of himself until they can confirm it. Okay.
What kind of scene would terrify you, but in a good way?
The exact scenes you just did. Yeah, no, actually, in real life, the exact scenes that you just did. Because either way, how that would end in either scenario, as long as he knows he could get the girl out, if that was the situation, no matter what, that would be the lie that he would break.
Let me ask you something to pivot off of that scene. What would your character do if he had to make a decision between having to harm that girl, knowing that it would save the world, versus
God damn it.
leaving her alive and suffering consequences ranging from mild to moderate?
An ultimatum? In this economy?
Fallout memes in this economy?
You know what?
You're a bastard. But that's all right.
I will say the quote. You can word it however you want.
Okay.
A hero will sacrifice you to save the world, but a villain will sacrifice the world to save you.
Oh, I think it's not. Was it supposed to be to
And
save
if
or
I
is it
toss
for?
the wizard off of
To save.
I thought it
A
was
hero would sacrifice.
a hero would sacrifice you for the world. The villain would sacrifice the world for you.
Failure is beneath doom.
But it leaves it more open ended than specifically for saving.
3
you know?
6s?
But doesn't the 3-6 means your starting ability is a 4?
I just put down the numbers. I'm gonna do the plus whatever later.
It's not a plus. That's your starting ability.
Okay, well, now rewind it.
Okay, no, I'm just confused because I'm thinking.
Well, it's because I did mine like how Jeremy
Those
did.
numbers you're writing, they go in the
Huh?
box to the side.
Yeah.
Show me proof.
No.
That's where they go. That's your in that area is where you write your focuses.
Yeah.
But like the plus goes.
So
in
like Constitution has a
So-
swimming focus. That's
so
where you write
Plus
swimming.
is gonna get bonus and boosted by your background and your race and class.
Yeah. So you can leave room in those
So you can
squares to
leave room.
write that, like a +1, +2 that you can erase.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Well,
back.
that's where that number
Yeah,
goes.
This is just plugging in, you know, the numbers. But
Now, is there a line that you don't want crossed with this character?
Nah.
Or
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Have you figured out class yet?
I haven't looked,
Okay.
but I'll let you know before the end of the night.
Alright, Devante, what is your character's name?
Oh, that was scary.
well, in past lives he was
You
Blim
made it.
or Bopple, but in this current run he's on right now, he's called Giles.
Spell it.
something kind of like that.
Giles.
Constitution is a good format in my opinion. So the
Uh,
top one's your actual number, the bottom
his
one's your
nicknames
current
are what?
plus, and you can adjust
Blim or Bopple.
See how I
They,
wrote it? Constitution.
people
My
that
thumbs
know
up
him
way
by
to
that
be more
name don't
specific.
like him,
Yeah.
or probably
Yeah,
been screwed over by some
I'm
faulty
just going off
equipment.
what I'm reading. That's why.
Are you doing second edition or are you doing?
Whatever he gave.
So, let me see. Show me real quick. What are you looking at?
For example, I'm just reading the
Okay.
example.
Okay, so
It says that the example states that
We'll get back to that.
she rolled 3 Ds.
What's your character's class?
And she got
He is an
3,
envoy.
3,
Uh,
4,
what is
3,
that
4,
under?
5, or whatever she got.
The envoy is
And
the
the
class. He's
for
a
her
trade
starting ability
person.
for
That's
her
the-
accuracy is a 2 or
Right.
whatever it is. That's what she writes down. Then she rolls 3 more times.
So would you
For
say your
starting
character
abilities.
specialize? What is
so
the focus
Yeah,
you
he said
want,
it's the
or the
yeah, so yeah, you got that
Well,
down.
it's 'cause I went,
Can I have a character sheet, please?
the original one.
I went through to Flynnaagain, so I have
Thank you. Just need a second.
like full access and everything.
Which ability would you say your character
That's
focuses on?
Is that James?
That's why-
Definitely
That's why I'm
intellect.
just confused. Am I doing it wrong or?
No.
They're
So,
definitely more of a tinkerer, so a lot of their stuff is
One,
to
two.
be pulled together or jerry-rigged.
so
or
I wrote down
something
what
he's
my
trying to
role
sell
was.
off to somebody
So
else to make
I
other
know
projects.
where I
Which
sit
character's
at.
race? Wait.
So
Write down.
in case like we roll
Okay,
for
yep, I'm
initiative,
switching it up.
we
Switching
get the
it up.
same number. We
Oh,
look
thank
at
you.
what was
Thank God, I was so sure.
modifiers. A lot of times will
Alright.
be like a dexterity. You have to do
So
dexterity.
it's
Other small
Yeah,
area,
yeah.
other small
So,
area.
I wrote my background effort.
What does your
and then
character
I
want
put
more
my
than anything right now?
modifier in there as well.
Um,
+2 for whenever.
he doesn't even know how to explain what a
That's
message
just how
is
I
to
did
people of
it.
his
You don't
tribe,
have to do
but that,
that. The roll itself.
because he
the
has the
roll,
blueprints
like,
for some sort of
you
massive
get into later portions
robot
of
to
the
make
game,
him regular
you're
size
going to
with
add
everybody
on
else.
Points to your
But yeah, he
initial
doesn't
roll.
understand
The
like
minimum
words
that you
to,
get. So you want to have that there when you
so he
level
calls it
up,
different things over
like
the
on
time.
all your primary abilities, the ones that matter. Those are going to be required to, when you level up, you'll add on 1 additional point to your primary abilities. These are the ones that that little
What do you mean little?
circle right there.
Yeah.
Put a check mark right here or whatever.
It's like the
That'll signify that that's your
if I remember right.
that's your primary ability
Yeah.
for whatever class you're
Is there a
using.
release date on that one?
Sorry, I can't make it noise. Words.
Let me finish my stat distribution.
Oh, sorry. 1 sec. Donovan, what was the total on your cards?
5, 6, 7.
How many cards do you have?
4.
Draw 1 more. And tell me the total after that.
2. So 9.
Okay. What is your character afraid will happen if they fail?
The companion is 2 of the 1. The 1.1, which is predating 4.2. So I'd say it's not even 1.5.
I think it's more lost potential of it all.
It's just
Like,
supplementary to 1.1.
I think he's very like annoyingly optimistic. Like he's like there's nothing to beneath him. So it's really if he fails to it's like I should have been able to.
What is a lie? What lie does your character believe about themselves?
Oh, that he's the best.
Yeah, it is a lie.
Unfortunately,
There's already 3 super cocky characters.
I never make.
he's not cocky.
Oh,
I'm not cocky.
It's
Confident.
mine is
My
not-
character is
yeah.
confident.
He
Not
just
cocky.
he has a
I wouldn't even say mine's confident.
he has
Mine,
a mixed
mine is
success
just,
rate. You know,
Mine understands.
Cocky goes in, whatever happens, but I'm going to do it my way. Confident is, yes, I can get that done.
And here's why.
What is one thing
Proceeds
your
to
character
do
will
it.
never be willing to do? What is one thing your character will never willingly do?
he doesn't test on willing component. Like so, any of his machines, he's trying to have willing participants to test them out. Or
So
now
then why-
selling something to someone that's not what he's selling, that's irrelevant. He's got to sell at some point.
They'll sell to anybody, he just won't test.
But not testing on. Yeah.
Let's see. I gotta distribute my stats.
What is one thing they would do even if it costs them anything?
I think it's always down to like building better. So if it's like I gotta destroy my best equipment to make something even slightly better, that's what he's his babies are his toys, if you will,
That's a
Willing
2% efficiency.
to destroy.
to rebuild.
Now it's 3%.
What?
A whole 3% of
Alright,
efficiency.
draw a card.
It's kind of.
What did you draw the first time?
I got a 4. I do one of these numbers. I got a feel for the heart of the cards. This 3 spoke to me.
Okay, Joey.
Which respectfully was the best character.
Why is your character still moving forward instead of giving
His
up?
whole deck was based off of luck.
I forgot. I can't remember.
In his mind, he's a revolutionary,
Okay. Okay.
despite having
Mine was the.
minor
dice guy.
hiccups,
Can't
which are
remember the
probably failures to other people in his past, hence the name change.
Dude that wore a headband.
He still thinks that, he's on the right
Yeah,
path of fighting the
name. I like the whole
fight.
dice, that dice duel. I love the concept.
When in reality, he's just more just chaotic.
But not your game.
Exactly.
Would you say your character's chaotic?
Game adjacent.
I would say chaotic neutral, but tries to lean good. Like he doesn't do anything outright terrible. It
We
just
only mentioned it in this one.
you don't know what
episode,
your
so we can make more
machines are
games to
capable
make
of.
What's the
more
worst
money.
thing he's ever done?
That's a good question. Because he's more of a pacifist, so he probably didn't kill anyone. It's more of a hobby to him, so I guess we could say he probably that's probably where he came up with the whole not wanting to test on unwilling subjects because someone that he did test on didn't know what they were getting into.
Would you say they died or just got hurt?
Let's go main, because
You're really in pieces
his
about
past should be a lot of people like calling him out of nowhere, and it's like, oh shit, I need to get out of here.
He
now.
doesn't know. He just started getting worse and worse and just ran away.
Yeah.
Would you say that that's the reason that people don't like him is because of the fact that he tests on people and someone got hurt? So
I would say that person would, but everybody else from there would be more of like they know him because of some faulty equipment he sold or something like that. Yeah.
His heart beat
what does your character think this
I
world
rode a
owes
tiller,
him, if anything?
ate my foot.
It's actually, he sees the world as like an unbroken or an unfixed machine, and that's what he's trying. Like he's trying to rebuild the world in his image, if you will.
Oh, Messiah complex man.
No, no Messiah complex. He just wants to build
Please.
shit. He just loves to build,
Okay, so your character's kind of like Iron Man in a sense.
Kinda, yeah, a little bit.
Flamethrower dildos, please.
First, it's a
But
spring-loaded dagger.
It's just blunt.
I wanted to. What did you say? Okay. So, what about the world does he see as broken? Is it the conflict? Is it the conflicting religions? Is it politics?
It feels like technology isn't like in his head at the level it should be. The world feels old and ancient, or like it's just out of time. It hasn't evolved. I see.
What makes him technologically more advanced or smarter than anybody else around him? What puts his technology ahead of the rest of his world?
I think it's just more different rather than revolutionary. More often than not, he's doing
Every 2
hence
above 10, though, is
a spring-loaded dagger. It's not necessarily
So,
revolutionary
each
or
twelve.
really changing the wheel. It's just more I made it, so I think it's cool.
Who or what would convince your character to turn back?
If you
I didn't really get into where he would came. I figured more he was just trying to he'd be on his own kind of thing.
Okay.
So I don't think he has that person. That's like
So is he always been alone, or has he ever had anybody in his life?
That's a good question. That is a good question. Now, if you can't tell, I've made this character up right here on the spot. Yeah, I know.
You're like the third one.
Yeah, well, okay, so he
crazy.
got a
Wow.
ghoul. I had a pretty good rook or ghoul character named Rook. Is a whole thing. I'll send you the character. Anyway, and then I also had a necromancer, but I'm like, I figured, Mr. Mage over here would be a mage. And then Armando's an X Factor. I don't know.
You don't even know what I am.
He's a mage, isn't he?
Don't tell him that.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it a mystery.
So your character doesn't have anybody in his life? He
No.
doesn't- Okay, he's never had like a
No,
special
it's
worker.
about building has always been his
Jesus
special.
spirit.
So your character doesn't have like a type of boss or anything like
No, not at all. Also think he's still level 1, so this, even though yes, he has some failures in his past, he's still figuring this out.
that. Okay. When forced to choose, what matters more, doing what's right or protecting our own?
Is it one of my machines?
It's whatever. However you interpret that question.
Alright, depends how good the machine is, alright? And we gotta go from there.
Let's say
You've been a
it's a
bad
masterpiece.
player.
It's your.
Oh, fuck that person. The trolley is hitting everybody.
Your dog, your cat, your 3
Yeah.
wives.
I don't care if it's just a mech suit leg, you guys are all dying. Sorry.
Love you too.
You mean nothing.
Wait, we love it in this place?
What kind of person does your character judge the hardest? Wait, before you answer that, draw a card.
Okay. Grab this one.
Whatever.
Screw me up now.
Oh god. 3
So
ones.
this one
Crazy.
mistake I made.
Did I screw you up?
Okay.
No.
So what kind of person would your character judge the harshest? Preemptively,
Just
it'd
that
be
last
dumb
minute I
people.
changed my
That
character.
so it was gonna seek more fighting because I wanted him to be very against fighting. Although yes, he makes weapons and all this other stuff, but more it's about the love of crafting to him.
Okay.
Race.
So
Matched the bottom line with what I was
barbarians,
doing.
people that are just like
Because
on this earth to
I was
fight,
going off of the orc
not really his type of
table.
Although
Then I seen
great
blood, and I
customers.
was like, oh, can I go blood because it's more
Let me piggyback off that. So how would you feel? How would your character feel being on a journey or on an adventure with an individual who is only known war, who's only known fighting?
I think it's more of like I'm not, it's two-faced of like trying to sell him whatever I'm trying to hawk off,
Okay.
and also trying to explain the finer points of talking out problems.
So as a pacifist, you would try to appeal to that
Read
person's
this over.
individuality or humanity by telling them there's glory in being a pacifist, but hey, if you still want to fight,
Yeah, exactly.
You understand?
Exactly.
Playing a blood.
Yeah, because like it says you could choose a race, which I was going to do demon, but I don't see. It tells you.
How would your character forgive? What would your character forgive that others would not? So the example that I give to everybody is a shopkeeper or shopkeepers or people of trades would see a shoplifter harshly. Like, I'm never forgiving you, you're taking away my way of living. Well, you know, like, oh, this person is hungry, they need to eat, they're trying to survive. So what is something your character could forgive that others wouldn't?
I think although yes, being a tradesperson, I think he's okay. Like it's more of a game recognized game with shoplifters. So I guess he could forgive stealing in general.
I think I'll.
You're okay. Me and him probably aren't gonna like each other, but great customer.
It goes up to chapter 8.
Need a
what
spring-loaded
would-
dagger.
What would they never forgive?
Muck duck.
And it's mainly because of their past that the testing on unwilling participants.
So he's kind of like a. What's the word I'm looking
Is
for?
there, is there even the DM guy?
A hypocrite?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go to the
yeah.
DM
Okay.
guy,
Yeah.
maybe.
Like, yeah, it's more of like his
Or
guilt on
rumor,
it that
maybe.
he did it, and yeah, just kind of pushed it on to everybody.
That was
Now,
weird.
albeit,
That was V2.
it might be more, grand scale, someone doing something, but
What is so awful about other people doing testing on live subjects that you found so revealing and knowledgeable that your character can look at what he did and say I'm okay with it versus
Search bar.
how other
Demon
people
soldier,
do it and he's just like I can't like that no.
I think it's because where he's at on his journey. I think it's more of like he's still in that self-hate, like I shouldn't have done this. Whereas like if he sees someone enjoying what they're doing, it's more trying to show them the error of their way
Okay.
or explain to them. Because
How does your character feel about not necessarily testing on someone, but gaslighting or messing with someone just to mess with them?
oh, he doesn't like authority. So if you're talking about
Not authority.
oh, okay, all right.
Not authority.
It's like a
So,
whole
let's say there's an individual, let's say an aristocrat or someone high up, right? Who goes every day at 9 a.m., he makes it a point to go over to this homeless individual and say, if you eat this sardine, or if you eat this fish that I found 2 days ago, and he has just sardines and every single day they get worse and worse, right? He goes over to this homeless person and says, you eat this sardine, I'll give you 5 gold, and if you and maybe tomorrow you might get more. And the homeless person, he eats the sardine because that's 5 gold, right? But he keeps doing it because of prospect or something ever going by. How would your character look at an aristocrat like that, or anybody that does actions like that?
This is right here, my favorite area, moral, grayness,
So your character would look at that and just be like, okay.
Right, like I'm like that is an interesting way to go about your experiment,
Okay.
and see your data on that, You would be more trying to figure out how to not feel bad about testing on people, pretty much.
So he would see that as both like I could never forgive the aristocrat for doing it, but he's like, all right, I see what you're doing.
Right, obviously it's kind of helping somewhat, but yeah,
Okay.
tries to look at the good more than bad.
Go ahead and draw a card.
You don't make that money, huh?
How does your character now? We've gotten to authority. How does your character behave around authority?
Yeah,
Getting
he's
a little
very
bit
against it because as much as the rest of the world, he feels authority is kind of a big part on why we're not progressing to his speed.
So he blames authority for slow progress.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look what I need to do for tomorrow morning.
Wake up.
Grab a brush, put a little makeup.
Yeah, you beat me to it.
What kind of person? So, does your so that's authority, but in the world of Alcolyte, there is authority and the well-off and the well-known are kind of like on the same page. And there's some territories that are the authority, the kings and stuff. They're kind of down here, while the aristocrats are well-off and the well-known are up here. Okay. So how would your character look at aristocrats or people well-known or well-off or celebrities?
Oh, they're charging double at least.
Okay. You just see them as more expensive.
Yeah,
clients.
exactly. Like, I may not like what they do, but yeah, at the end of the day, they have the gold I need. And I'm guessing with the not to get too deep into the story, but I'm guessing more like the aristocrats have been there longer than certain kings, so they just kind of stayed around.
How do I answer this? There are individuals who think of it more like Game of Thrones, but rather than espionage and whatnot, the aristocrats played the game well enough to be able to be paid to be well off. So,
Just demon shoulder.
Just demons.
what kind of person immediately irritates your character?
Because that's my.
Yeah, again, just someone too stupid to understand
Okay.
what I'm trying to sell them.
Long story short, that's my character's.
Or like too stubborn to want to buy anything too. What do you mean you're a poor farmer? Just buy this catapult real fast, alright?
How does your character act when they're wrong?
I think they're gonna be trying to like find that technical route of like, well, I was kind of, you know, if you don't think about
Technically, they were correct. That's kind of correct.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know, seems kind of sus to me.
You know, I would have rogue say. I would be.
Oh, you don't understand where I'm going with this.
You're a rogue?
Huh?
You're going as a rogue?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay, alright.
Going around.
Does your character prefer honesty or the comfort when dealing with
He
others?
just put a
Now,
target in your back.
this isn't necessarily like, hey, I'll be real with you. When the thing I'm selling, it has a chance to cut your arm off. Not that kind of honesty. You're looking at an individual. He's got rebar through his chest. He's choking on his blood. He's about to die. Are you gonna be like, hey man, it's okay, just stay with me, Or you're like, yo bro, you dead.
No. It's
cooked.
Option C. He's very much like
This is
figuring
salesman
out how to build a
opportunity.
respirator, or what he would believe to be a respirator, or, you know, whatever word he would put for that, out of the pipe. So
Iron lung.
very much a tinkerer, even in the midst of, you know, dire situations.
But if he couldn't figure it out,
Then he's gonna be mad at himself more than anything.
all right.
Not
so
even the loss of life.
let's focus on kind of like the situation when it comes to it's social interaction. That's what I'm looking for. Like, what is your character gonna do? What is your character gonna say to the individual who's got rebar in his chest dying? Is he gonna be like, you know, it's okay, or is he gonna be like, all right, I tried to figure this out, that didn't work. I felt this, that's not working. Like nothing's working. What are you saying now to that person on the floor?
Where's your gold at?
First off, it's not that bad, alright? Alright, you know, I understand human life, alright? It has a certain cost, yes, I get that, but, I don't know, I think in the moment, yet again, yeah, I think he'd just still be beating himself up, like, and yeah, just kind of saying this should be working, you know, almost on a panic state with it. Yet again, not about the loss of life, more of the loss of
Money.
not that. No. I didn't make the contraption I was trying to make. All right. Yes, gold is great. Don't get me wrong. But
Gold is
contraptions-
good all the time.
All right, let me ask you. So your character is not going to be too bent out of shape over the loss of life. How would your character go about making decisions over situations like, say, I asked Donovan this. There's a village under a curse, and the only way to break that curse is to kill the individual. They could be very innocent. They could be very harmless, but in order to lift the curse, you have to kill that person. Are they gonna be like, is there another way, or are they gonna be like, all right, bye?
Oh, I mean, he might try to build something, but more often than not, I think I understand. There's a difference between the tech life and the magic curses.
Who was it that had a character in the last campaign that didn't believe in magic?
Convinced himself he was a god before he
That's
believed
right.
magic.
Technically, he was convinced he was a guy.
Right. Also,
Unfortunately.
So this is failure and pressure.
Alright,
How does your
yeah.
character react when the plan fails? He
You forgot
beats
about
himself
my
up.
friend.
yeah, beats himself up or tries something
Both
else.
true and false.
More frantic, you know.
I'm sorry, who was your father again?
Who's
You my
your
granddaddy.
daddy?
That sounds like father, but with extra steps.
Yeah,
What
you
does your
took a lot
character
of
do when
extra
they're
steps.
scared but can't show it?
I think it comes out through more of the frantic pacing.
Okay.
Especially considering you were a dwarf and I was a dragon.
Yeah, I saw it now.
Or sorry, a drake.
Oh,
Sorry, we can't say that
So
on
your
here.
character,
I was a
when your
dragon.
character's afraid, is he gonna look for a solution to stifle that fear? Is he gonna look for a weakness in whatever's causing the fear? Or is your character just gonna like try to tough it out, hope it goes away?
No.
My main goal is trying to always build my way or fix my way out of a situation. There's really nothing I don't think I can like. There's nothing I can build a contraption
Version
for
one.
or whatever.
So first edition,
First
basic
edition.
book?
Yeah. Here, I'll get you-
What mistake is your character terrified of repeating?
It's 106 for the PDF.
I guess yeah, it would probably be going back to using
It's paid in
people
book
against
105,
non-consensual
according to PDF
subjects, or
specifically.
having to there's no other way for him to figure out these experiments. To him, he's a bit of a man out of time, and the more people he can convince of his ideology, the better for him in his mind.
I wouldn't be surprised that's the reason why he smashed him out.
Okay.
Although I got plenty for that section.
What section?
The extra characters.
Oh yeah, put them in the.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. What trait what trait do they secretly rely on? And now, so this is not known as your character's a tinkerer, he's a builder. We all know your character relies on building shit to get out of situations.
But he is an envoy, so I think his like secret thing is talking his way out of stuff.
Yeah. I didn't hear he was an envoy. That's par for the course.
What's a severe, like, negative aspect? Something that just really crippled him. He can't talk.
Yeah, because as soon as he was like, yeah, someone that talks,
He speaks through interpretive dance.
What habit do they have that annoys others?
He's definitely cheap. Like, he's very, very frugal. Everything he tries to spend on parts or scrap or any other thing he can get his hand on.
So, the party settles down for a night. You guys walk into town, and
I could build me a bed outside.
so rather than
These
go
are
to the
pluses,
inn,
right?
Yes.
and
I might
pay
go
for
with the party to like socialize, but
Where's that
I will
thing?
figure out something. If that's
You're
building-
not paying for.
No,
Okay.
no. I will build a hammock in the tree if I have to. Unless someone buys me something. Now, don't get me wrong. He will accept gifts.
Can you pull up character sheets? Or not character sheets, but like pull up an orc on your thing for me. If you're not-
What habit do others find oddly comforting about you?
Sure, you got your iPad still? Or is it?
I think it's still
All zeros.
the salesman side, so he still feels very positive about stuff. So he can be a beacon of hope in a dark
That's why I
moment,
couldn't look to the right. It was already on.
as long as he's not frightened.
Alrighty. Where does your character learn to survive?
I think it's just like a childhood thing. Like he's been always tinkering. So
He's trying to bite me. He's like trying to bite my finger.
it's crazy. Usually you just gotta worry about drool.
See, Jeremy got him feisty earlier.
Okay, so like, why did you start tinkering when you was a child?
That's fucking balls.
I think it's just more. It was more of a creative or like more of an outlet for him. You know, he just thought like these things made sense together. So like little things like he would just break apart one doll and put it back together with another toy or something like that. So yeah.
Trying to give him stability with this spike.
Okay.
Oh damn, those teeth are still good.
Has your character ever been in like major conflicts or major situations? Has he, let alone even been like a high school fight?
I feel he's been ran out of a couple towns, hence the name changes. So those would probably be the majorest.
How does your character look at
This
other
access
shopkeepers, or let's just say snake oil salesmen, or guys who sell fake products?
Similar to the aristocrat, it's more of like game recognizing game. I want tips. I want to see what you do. I don't know if you ever watched Loki, season 2. Pretty much when he Loki met Timely.
Okay.
Very much just like, oh, okay, all right. I see you do what I do. I forgot the word they used, but yeah.
Who would be surprised to see your character alive?
Definitely the main one. Which I'm actually probably gonna keep that. That's what I remember them as. The reason I don't test on unwilling suspects. That was how much I didn't know about them before experimenting on it.
Okay. Who in the world would recognize your character's name or face?
So they're not gonna recognize Glenn or Giles, excuse me.
Okay.
Blinn and Bopple though, they might know him.
Those are their ability.
And those are probably like based on who. If I recognize who it is that's calling my name too, that's probably terrifying me.
So I would only get the focus. That's what it is. So I'd get the focus of bite.
Draw a card.
How accuracy is bite.
Yeah, you'd get those focuses.
Yeah.
Do a 3.
Alright, last 2 questions for you. Sorry, Armando.
No more. Hey, we're doing actually pretty good though.
Yeah, I do like this though. Yeah.
What kind of scene would you love to see your character in later? Other than being riding in your mech and like fighting off walls.
But if I have a group of people that are using my equipment and like they're fighting a fight that I pretty much approve of, that's an ideal situation for me. So like toppling government, stuff like that. That he's all down for. However, most other fights he feels he can talk your way out of.
What kind of scene would terrify you, but in a good way?
Probably the same thing, honestly. Like my shit being used in a fight, except for something I didn't approve of.
Are you well known, or are you kind of like starting your own brand thing? I missed that part.
This is the third time that I'm trying.
Gotcha.
Is there a line you don't want crossed with this character?
Okay, those parts.
Um,
Those would apply to your character.
nothing specifically is coming to mind.
For the
What does the other people
flavor
say? Like,
or the
I
stunts?
think I asked on it in a
At
different
the very
way.
least, the ones underneath stunts. Maybe stunts as well. That's I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I
But
think
armor
so.
Zach
side.
didn't have anything. He said nothing was off limits. Donovan said.
So you like,
Wow, I think a lot of notes.
unlike armor, you'd have like 5.
Donovan
points or
didn't say
something like
either.
that.
I don't think they had anything specific.
What was the question?
A line that you don't want crossed with this character.
see, I don't have anything specific.
I don't want him to suffer any damage, physical or emotional.
Makes sense. That's a good one. New tech.
I'll settle for
See,
emotional
that's-
damage. He can take my emotional
That's
damage.
another one of those questions that's as a player, not as the character. And so you want to see your character.
You guys want me to push your character to uncomfortable.
Okay, hold on. You can push their characters.
Not
down.
like sodomy or anything.
Just let me know what your
No
methods
forced
are.
relationships.
No, there's none of that. Okay. Alright, who wants to
We're
go
not
next?
going
Out
next.
of Jeremy and Armando.
I'm gonna
Shit,
go.
can I put down on mine? No kids death. No kids dying in my character story.
The ink is already
Oh,
dry.
damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jeremy,
so-
we started with you.
Wait, I thought we agreed on war crimes.
No, war cries.
Technically, to
Wait,
my
I feel
knowledge,
like
the
that
Geneva
joke's been
Convention
made before.
isn't
It
in
has.
this
I
universe.
posted the video for it.
Okay, we'll start with
now.
you since I already started. What's your character's name?
Rhaza Karam.
Oh, you suck of shit. Spell it.
RHAZA.
Okay, slower.
JQ question mark
Hey.
X.
Underscore.
A
I want to take
Z.
a power nap. Wake me up when it's done.
A K R.
Wait, is that last name?
Yes.
Okay,
He didn't
K.
say white space.
R A
That
R.
doesn't help me at all. Did you
Apostrophe.
use this for anything?
No.
For like characters or anything?
Later.
All that. And most people are gonna call you Muddy.
Alright, I'm gonna call you Chuck.
What will you?
And you're a
Just to
thief?
at least go
Yes.
What kind of thief?
over
They don't really have anything.
Just
It's rogue and thief.
backgrounds. Which classes? You know what you're going to be as
which character's race?
Or
Other than
Cool.
cat.
Ghoul.
GHUL?
Yeah.
Cat.
With the
Ghoul.
little, I think it's a little
Good right now.
dots on
Zombie,
the
the dog zombie thing, right?
Yeah. The who?
go.
Okay.
It's pronounced Jeff.
So before we get started, you already gave me like a little bit of backstory on your character. What card did you draw first?
2.
my lord.
Your character doesn't want to steal, but he's good at it. What'd you say?
Basically, he's really adept at
Oh, that's right. I
stealing.
was rolling for me.
No. What he likes to steal.
He likes to steal, doesn't want to steal, doesn't actually try to steal. He just does it. It's not necessarily black and out. It's just like you bump into someone and you he accidentally goes into the pockets as he's blacking out.
It's a reflex.
Yeah, basically.
Sorry,
the claws
my
kind
dump stat
of grab whatever's in the pocket.
I read this character before.
Maybe you have.
From a manga.
Ones and twos.
Maybe you have. I don't. But convergent ideas.
This is one of like.
I always
three
like that
fours I've
concept.
got.
They're just
Alright, guys, give me
The
a second.
first roll was 3 5s right out of the gate.
Oh no.
Make sure you
It's
get one of
gonna
those.
get fucking hilarious.
I haven't gotten 3 6s, but I got 2 6s and a 5.
Yeah,
is normal and the only on Donovan.
I think it's because Envoy requires.
Jeremy,
Communicate, yeah.
Jeremy, you're not allowed to touch these dice.
sometimes
They
you
are
just-
they are hot.
Oh,
And they need to stay
shit.
hot. 'cause
You
I'm
know
looking
what?
at my stuff.
You didn't see it earlier.
Nice, right?
I did.
Literally, he threw his dice.
16 right there.
He,
Yeah.
His first two roll were all 2s and 1s and 2s. He literally dumped them out right next to him and then he used some other dice.
You see that 17?
Just automatic
For some
without
reason,
klepto.
That 17, I rolled a 6 and 2 1s, and I rolled a 2 and a 1,
Jololo
and
said.
I rolled a 6 and a 5.
Jolo said in response to Jeremy's likes to steal, doesn't want to steal, but he's good at it.
Yeah, fine.
Joel said, just automatic without thinking collective. What was I saying?
6. I need 3 more.
Which is a fun character.
Devante, real quick, I gotta go back to you real quick, because you're the only one that has a class ready, except for Zach, but he's told me to come back to him. Let me see here. This is you, right? Yeah, this is you. So your character is an envoy, and he uses. What did you say he uses? He uses mostly his.
He's heavy on intellect, but yeah, that secret skill was his communication.
Okay.
I only got lower than 15.
Read me off some of your skills or abilities, or.
Disgusting.
That I have not got. That's
I fucking know. Okay. Let me know when you get to it.
Yeah.
Alright, Jeremy, sorry, go back here. Mike Steele doesn't want to steal. But he's good
I
at it.
think it's your phone.
What's wrong?
My phone's not zooming in all of a sudden.
Okay.
Try tapping the screen. No, like one time and then try zooming.
I detected you weren't trying to be a smart ass, sir.
It's actual advice.
Try this.
You literally had out 2 old people.
It's unfortunate, like his sarcastic and regular voice are the same.
6.
Jeremy, what does
You
your
know, I
character,
just rolled another 17, so I don't give a shit.
what does your character want more than anything?
Become a banker.
I'm mad because I'm telling you, Brooke was trying to be a normal human too. There's nothing in his backstory that told him that he was going to be a normal human, but he's determined that his disguises and everything that he would live a normal human life.
Alright, I feel like Jeremy's gonna be quick.
I'm human, make human bird.
What is your character afraid will happen if they fail?
He's gonna be continue to be in the low class poor. He's not gonna live a very comfortable life and all that kind of shit. You know, he's trying to get out of them streets.
That was
I feel like there is a very, person of color type movie that his character is centered around. I just can't think of it. What lie does your character believe about themselves?
Fuck, I actually didn't
He's
really think
baker
of
material.
Oh no, I didn't really even think of a lie because nothing
Do you have
about
the-
it.
Mr. Howe, Mr. Norm
The companion
Howe.
one? You have fantasy
But
companion
his
on
name is just Norm.
The one you said?
And it's for the scholars till years from now.
No.
Just
Okay.
a normal.
Because I'm still using the link from when we did To Tame the Game.
I didn't get any trouble with
Tame
it.
the Game?
That was the other
When
one.
Ronnie's
Tame the
campaign and
game.
everything.
The
That's how I have all the Fantasy Age stuff.
Oh, that's how you have me too.
What?
I only have all his stuff and then the 2 things you sent me.
Okay.
So I guess it would be that
Okay. This is.
he's never
Useless.
made a bad deal,
Yeah, that's
his
the V2.
but
It
his
doesn't have
backstory alludes to he's made a couple.
It is V2.
So-
It doesn't have what I need on here. Actually,
The monster stuff. Yes.
I don't think it does. Because I want to
So-
see what's in general rulebook.
Why does he believe he's never made a bad deal?
He's just the success rate for his constantly increasing his deals, loans, things of that nature kind of thing, always panned out and played out relatively well. Luck, so to speak, was all for the most part always on his side.
What's the last bad deal that he made?
Those are my rules.
I didn't go
Oh,
intuitively. I'm gonna leave that up to you, but it's kind of like
Okay.
you made
I swear
made a couple of bad
Wait, what's
he
source
calls
of
them
magic? Are you going with?
investments, but realistically it's a couple bad
Necromancy,
trades with
something
some
like
unsavory
that.
people
But right
and
now, necromancy was.
a couple of bad
You and I are gonna be
loans.
very good friends. But I need to check the new one and see if there's anything in there.
What is one thing that your character will never willingly do?
He will never willingly give up money that he knows he's never gonna get back.
This guy gets it.
So quite literally, if he automatically detects you're going to
Yeah, no, this
fail
is
his
gonna
deals
help
or
me.
renege on it.
Let me know if I can help you.
You better go talk to
I don't
somebody
think
else
you-
because this shit ain't happening
because I have
today.
Has he been in a situation in which that has taken place?
I
No.
have to look at 2 screens at once.
What is one thing they
Which-
would do even if it cost them everything?
Why is my fucking phone?
He always wants to get the best deal, whether it be underhanded or anything else. It is a requirement to get for him. He sees it as a requirement to
Even
get
underhanded.
out of his predicament, to move forward, is to be
Like that?
ruthless.
Yes.
Okay.
You okay if I borrow this for a second?
Yeah,
Draw a
just
card.
Sit down.
Armando, when he's done, draw a card.
Oh, you want me to pick for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd want to build.
If I'm picking, if I'm picking for you, I'm not picking the one you show me. That's you picking. I want the one directly underneath it. Which is the same number, but that's not the point.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ, man.
Jesus.
Why is your character still moving forward instead of giving up?
So like this says.
It's more or less.
One ability.
It's still
That's the same as
don't want to
your
make a bad deal.
origin's
There's always a
highest
deal to be made.
5.
They're kind of
So
intrinsic.
That'd be the
To make a
stamina
bad deal
constitution.
or to give up
Just oh,
is effectively saying that
Yeah.
he can
So
never
I would
achieve his
only
dream.
add stamina.
Goal.
Get the other ones in.
What's his dream?
Give me your anchor.
Want to do it again?
How can I
The
forget?
very first one.
Okay, I want to explore that for a minute. Why does he want to be a maker?
So we're in his city.
let me stop. Imagine that question at the forefront of your mind. What?
Medici's. Italy.
Wrong.
Okay, so hang on. So what possessed him as he's
Number.
grown up to be
Not that.
this rogue,
This
this
gets plus 1.
thief, this
That is
pickpocket,
plus 5?
right?
One.
That he steals and makes all these deals,
Plus
right?
one.
What childhood event caused you to
One.
start this
To
road?
that number.
And
Your
why
ability.
does your character
That's
idolize
the same
becoming a
as
maker?
your origin.
So for
Focus
the
it.
for the longest time,
Yeah.
Focus
bankers
ability.
in his city,
Ability.
his hometown, were always at the top. They bought
So that becomes a
they
19.
bought whatever they wanted. They got through everything that they needed. If embargoes happened,
You wanna
well,
do
sure, shit didn't happen to them.
Focus.
They're
Possess
always at the
the origin.
crest. They never suffer. They never have any problems.
Yeah,
They
so
always
you can
hire the
go for
best
any of the
mercenaries.
ones.
Help.
Yeah.
They're basically what you if you want to have an easy life. You're basically banker. You're the elite. You're there at the top.
Okay, so the banker isn't necessarily just wealth; it's a status symbol in your
Correct.
town. Okay. What is there a name? What is a bank that stands out for you for your character? Like what is a
Silver
name
woman
that you're
bags.
like?
Grosh,
Oh fucking god!
Banking Reserve.
Spell it real quick.
GHO
Slowly.
G
Your speed
H
is
O
equal to 10
R O
plus
S H.
dexterity. Minus
Banking.
Reserve.
Which you're unarmored stuff. You choose
So
plus
I
5.
think I get a plus 2.
1.
What problem did your
What
character
goes with
hope
that
this
plus
journey
two?
would solve?
It should be plus
Okay.
Poverty.
Why is it there?
because
I mean, if you couldn't tell, I'm a rotting dog.
13 with the points for the
Sorry, Libby, I thought you
It's,
said property.
That number minus 10
It's a reference
divided
to-
by 2 round down.
I don't.
So
the
13
regulators.
becomes 3.
Oh, yeah.
3 is
Oh man, you
1.5.
didn't
Rounding
see
down
it.
is
How'd
1.
you do it? I
So
did
that's
a
plus
poverty.
What did your character think this
Even
woman
though-
was anything?
Yeah.
Money.
So the speed is just
Now you're
like
getting
money.
it. This guy gets it. I'm getting it.
So why did you choose to do this?
Money.
Money.
Gotcha.
If you're not going
I
to do too
fucking
much
read that
magic and
quote.
stuff like that, it may be a good idea to switch those two. Because then you get a plus 2 to your speed and all that.
what-
And your natural
Come on,
defense.
video. Keep going.
Who or what would convince your character to turn
No,
back?
because I remember a couple
Money.
will probably come in handy.
It can.
The last campaign.
The answer
Did
is
I
no.
change mine? This guy gets it. This guy's understanding life.
Resistance is based off of-
This guy is living like Larry, alright?
Oh, fucking shit.
If you remember.
That's actually really funny. I looked dead at you and I was like,
Did
I
you
know
read
the
the
answer
second
to
one
this.
right?
Why am I even asking?
Armored hide.
I know the answer to this one, but when
Oh,
forced
yeah,
to
no,
choose what matters
so
more,
with
doing
that
what's right or
in mind,
protecting their own.
You still already get
Oh, I got an answer. Okay, gotcha.
Protecting your own.
Correct.
Oh yeah, because I haven't gotten to that part Kitty cat in the door right here.
I was just making sure they're not trying to bug in.
Okay, so
You don't have to try heal.
Let's segue for a second before I go to my next question. So your character has had nobody to look up to, no one to be protected by or anything like that?
So the only people he's had to look up to would be realistically the people he's trying to become. Those are the only real people that he's ever really looked up to. There's no one that's been kind of in his corner. Yeah, there's been a few.
So your character doesn't have parents or anything like that? Is he an
The
orphan?
parents weren't really like he knows them, but they are not the influence that like regular parents are. Like,
Why did your character separate from their parents?
It's just a matter of
Money?
for the most part, but it's also along the lines of his parents were kind of they're set in their ways of we'll never make it, we'll never succeed, there's no worth in the grit of it all, to kind of put you in.
So your character developed out of spite for success.
nice.
I guess yeah, that would be a tolerable.
Reroll. Here we go. Come on, baby, duck.
Okay. What kind of person does your character judge the harshest? And don't say poor people.
Middle class and lower. The knaves.
Is it really poor people?
No, those who do not have the drive, basically those who don't want to hustle.
The only thing worse
You're
than
poor
poor
by
people
choice.
are people who go after my money.
It's really good. What would your character forgive that others wouldn't? And I have to, before I say anything, so I use the shopkeeper example. Shopkeepers, merchants, traders, they see someone stealing bread, they're going to judge that person because you're taking their livelihood. But your character might look at them like they're hungry, they're trying to, what?
White collar crime, I answered for. I got you. I'm his lawyer and he will not say anything past there.
So the whole stealing aspect, if there's the reason, like if the shopkeeper maybe he wants to probe his own kind of like security and stuff like that. Maybe the shopkeeper has some form of security detail, and the shopkeeper is seeing it, knowing what's happening, wants to see if his security detail can pick up that somebody's stealing from him, that kind of stuff. He'll understand that. But if the shopkeeper's not got the security needed to do that kind of thing, or he just doesn't want to.
So what is something that your character can forgive that others wouldn't? That's the question.
A desire to protect themselves, even in the most unconventional methods. It's dead.
No, it's not. I was like, this pen still feels heavy.
Okay, so why does that bother your character? Why does someone taking security in themselves bother you so much?
No. It's okay if they take security, but if they just choose not to take security in themselves, it's because you're not willing to protect yourself.
Okay, so you're saying if a lack in protecting
Yeah,
themselves.
lack of a desire.
Okay.
Kind of like, yeah, I'll make it
Bathroom
better.
is the first one on the left. Just try to be quiet.
Just
So,
He's gonna blow that shit up.
I rolled
If you rotate too far, it will rotate the screen.
I have dark vision.
I almost yelled that out loud when
What
you
do
were
you want me to
talking.
roll a d4 and see what I come up with?
Up to you.
Because if I take armored hide, I just want to make sure that it's not OP.
No, do whatever you want.
Okay.
Whatever you want.
Cool. Armored hide it is. I'm an armadillo.
What would they never forgive?
Cheats, I call cheats.
It's kind.
Next time, read the rules.
Being willingly broke.
Yeah,
You
the lack of desire to move forward.
Boy, your character's gonna hate me.
Like Devante said, he and I are probably gonna get along.
How does your character behave around authority?
You want to get it next week?
It's a bad ROI.
So it's more of an understanding. He's not going out of his way to antagonize them, nor is he going out of his way to belittle them. There's a certain need and understanding that the guard, if he wants to do something a little bit underhanded, he's got to keep enough of a rapport that they don't come to him first.
Okay.
But
How does your character respond to an individual that might talk down to them, or to belittle them, or like you say something to them and they're just like, I have no time for you?
2 questions in response.
Okay.
First question is are they equal to me or lower than me?
Way higher than them.
Okay. Next, how much do I know about them, kind of thing?
So the land of Alcolyte, you're gonna know, you're gonna recognize the well off the well known by their appearance. I will describe to you individuals that are dressed nicely or look like their armor is unscathed or untouched, or they give off the appearance that they are legendary or well known.
Littlefinger, Varys, or Tyrion?
Tyrion.
I'd probably be looking for that weak link to pull him.
So you're looking for a weakness in that individual to take advantage of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess would technically be more Littlefinger. And I got that right. Varys is the eunuch, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I started watching Game of Thrones.
Jeremy, draw a
and I
card.
stopped.
Tell me what you got.
Hey, pick one.
That one.
Hey, look, it's a pull-off.
How does your character act when they're wrong?
It's
Sorry. What kind of person immediately irritates your character? Poor people?
It's
Is it the lack
Poor
of
mindset.
that one would be the lack of
Poor
hustle.
looking people.
Okay, and then how does your character act when they're wrong?
It's more of a start at indignancy, but then if he knows that him being wrong, if he doesn't admit that he's wrong and the deal could fall through due to that, he'll admit it. The odd of the deal matters more.
Oh my god, I just imagined your guy as the Monopoly guy.
Do you prefer honesty or comfort when dealing with others? Now, again, this goes back to you're in front of someone dying. You have the choice to be like, hey, come on, you're gonna be okay, stay with me, versus you're dead. How does your character approach that?
Guaranteed dying?
Yeah, like they have an arrow through their heart or their lung, and like unless you have some kind of magic to help them, they're done.
You're done.
Okay, truth.
Yeah.
Okay. How does your character react when a plan falls? Again, this is not long-term goals or plans. This is an army is crossing a wooden bridge. You're like, let's push them off. Let's fight them. How does your character react if your party gets hurt?
Oh. Anything else? I tried one.
It-
Let me expand on that. What if you made a deal that this plan was going to work and then it doesn't work?
That is a type C.
Frustrated at
Okay.
first. It's more akin to.
Mine's 8A.
It's more akin to like to set up the perfect deal requires all this preparation that he doesn't want to have to go through to watch it fail. If he's gone through that much preparation to get that deal going, and I fail, what's the point in all that fucking effort?
Right. What does your character do when they're scared but can't show it?
Armando. No.
Pacing would be kind of the start of it,
No.
but more or less starting to fidget like coin if you can't really pace.
Scream. For your, in case you needed it. Information.
What mistake is your character terrified of making again? Bad deal?
Bad deal.
Is there a deal that stands out for your character? Like the reason that he's afraid of making bad deals?
So the last few of them, he didn't it was one of those things where he realized that he was dealing with some unscrupulous people,
Okay.
but they, not necessarily the nobility, but the town went under kind of like blockade.
Okay.
So, or embargo. So there you go. He promised something really sickly that he really couldn't, and he really couldn't get enough leeway to be like, okay, well, you know, then there's nothing we can do with a fucking blockade. They're like, nah, you said, you admitted it, honor the deal. And
Did you like propose something like tariffs or something like that? And
Don't get into politics.
I don't know what parallels you may be drawing.
What trait do they secretly rely on?
I would
Grief.
have to say, Darby.
I am sorry.
I would say possibly ghoul. But it's
I think
because
I
you.
have all I need
No,
for that.
as in, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Social
That helps
trait.
so
Like,
much.
is your character cunning? Is your character always good at making deals?
That
Like, what
basically gets
trait
right
is your character?
The cunning part, because it kind of leads into making the good deals.
Oh, what?
The
And
cunning,
armored hide.
I mean cunning,
Which
which
armored
leads
hide is
into making
kind
the
of
good deals, because
weird.
you
because
have to have the
it gives me
intellect to
armor
understand
and
it.
a fire.
Okay. What habit
It shouldn't.
does your character have
No.
that annoys others?
So can I still wear armor
Smell.
and add additional?
Usually,
You going with
like
that?
If you put
Uh,
on armor,
no,
it takes away any
okay.
unarmored benefit. It doesn't say.
Which I think armor.
I would
is
have to
heavy
say
armored.
the unwillingness that to
Normal.
be lenient
There's a light,
on any of
and
the
then
deals that I
maybe
make.
normal armor too.
Ironic, yes.
So he's calling you out. Let me look at this.
Well, no, it's,
Do you see any heavy armor on that?
It actually matches your.
Once I
your
get that
ability
bank
quite
loan
well.
from him.
What habit does your character have that others find oddly comforting?
And the funny thing is like, you can't tell, but he doesn't have a six-pack. He actually has.
I'm not gonna lie.
Do you know who Eddie
I'm not gonna
Hall is?
outright lie,
It rings
but
a
I
bell.
may
I
not,
don't have an image.
He's
in my
world's,
Lit?
world's strongest
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
because at least then you know I'm telling the truth.
He
It's
doesn't
just whether or
have
not the
abs.
degree of
He's
truth is
like
what you like.
buff stuff.
Okay.
That's what he has.
Yeah, or six pack.
Where did your character
More
learn to
about
survive?
Body fat
Obviously, his
ratio than
upbringing
it
and
is
stuff like that,
about
looking up the
anything
bankers.
like that,
Yeah.
Or percentage.
So it's like everybody know.
Who in the world would
finished
recognize your character's
my
face
background.
or name?
I
Still
didn't
building
put
my
that one in.
Go
That's
to
kind of
class
gonna
now.
possibly be left up to DM.
Okay. And then, who would be surprised to see them alive? For me, it goes to your parents. It seems like while your character doesn't have a lot of individuals to look up to, your parents seem to be the one thing that stands out because
I think they were, as bad as it sounds,
That one shiesty guy who taught him how to steal with one bad eye.
Shyster.
so it kind of goes into the backstory. He was actually going to be offered employment because of his many deals and whatnot from the reserve. He was actually going to be offered a higher position in there because he slowly started making a name for himself. But because he just poofed out of existence, so to speak, I'm assuming everybody would think he was dead. Because by that time, everybody would know that not great people are looking for him.
why are bad people looking for your character?
Bad deal.
Okay. Draw a card.
We understand each other.
Draw a card.
You like
You
that
draw-
deal, you bitch?
Devante, you draw.
Sounds like a good deal to
Me?
me.
Yes.
Oh,
For
yeah.
Jeremy.
Gotcha. Because you were looking at me and I was like,
Oh, I thought you were asking me. Do I need to draw? No. You like that deal, you? You like that
what
deal, you
scene
the
would
bitch?
you
I
like
like
to see
that
your
deal.
character in
Six. Hell with
One more
you.
time, what?
What deal? What kind of scene would you like to see your character in later? Other than being a bank teller.
Bondage.
I guess being welcome back after
Did you want 20s, 5s, or 10s?
running his own bank, or even then taking over the garage reserve.
Oh my god.
Well, he's not a teller. Banker is not just the lower end positions. This is back in more.
What kind of scene would
It's
terrify
beyond
you
your
in a
pay
good way?
grade to know.
A mimic with a whole bunch of gold in its treasure chest, but somebody else grabs it and then, yo,
And is there a line you don't want crossed with this character?
I'd have to think a little bit more on that, because as it stands right now, I don't really think there would technically be one, because I know it's going to be more fantasy and all that kind of stuff,
Don't
but
touch my money.
I mean,
Okay, how many cards do you have?
right now it is 4.
What's the total number?
12.
Okay, I gotta go back to people's stuff real quick because I think this one of you I didn't ask that question.
Did you ask Monte's count? I don't remember.
I'm looking right now.
I thought there was going to be one more ball around. I'm fine.
No, you get 4 cards. Or at least I did.
No,
You guys aren't getting the same number of cards.
Oh.
My character's actually the main character, so that's why.
Devante,
Feels
what was your
funny
card
you should
total?
say that.
My total?
Yeah.
3, 7, 10, 13.
I don't know, that doesn't sound like main character number.
That sound like a main character number to me.
Alright, last but not least, Armando. Are you ready?
Sure.
Let's see if I'm
That's the spirit.
I forget. Specializations are
You get those at
subrets of classes, right?
Okay, Armando.
Something like that, yeah.
What is your character's name? Oh, sorry, shit. Jeremy, do you have your abilities picked up?
not all the way through.
So very hard making characters.
That guy's without
I thought I came in prepared and I was severely
Okay.
unprepared.
So let me do it this way then.
Yep, nice drawing though. That
Devante.
was really good.
Yes.
I'm going to give you an option to pick. How many abilities does your character get to pick?
I still have like 3 more I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna wait then.
You guys have abilities?
Yeah, instead of spells, you know, we get social magic.
My character's portrait.
Alright, what is your character's name?
You're a wizard,
You don't have a name for your character?
Oh, Nikki, sorry. I thought you were taking stuff.
Nikki, comma little.
No last name.
My name is Haktarak. My name is Harif. My name is John.
My name is Jeff.
What is your class?
My class
Does
is
he have a
Warrior.
middle name? Jago.
Warrior?
Yeah.
What about last name?
That is
Jago
probably not
has
my
it.
word.
You're never gonna believe this.
What is your race?
Human.
5K.
What is your race?
No.
Okay.
Your race?
You understand this is fantasy, right?
What's your race?
Don't start.
Don't
It's
start.
his
And you're
first
just a human too.
Not just
Let me guess, paladin?
But I
No.
Oh, okay, alright.
Warrior. Just warrior.
For now.
Right, until he chooses a religion.
Right.
Unlike these dogs.
What does your character want more than anything right now?
More than anything right now?
Yes.
To not be poor.
I'm gonna be a warrior, but it'll sublet into champion.
Okay. Sorry, hang on.
Gives Armando time to think.
Banished from being a champion.
Warrior what?
Champion.
Okay. What is why is your character a champion?
Because of what it was basically his rank as a from the tribe.
Okay.
A member of royalty told him he would be a
Again,
champion.
he wasn't.
My
He
friend.
he wasn't part of the like super
No,
special elite. But
I
he
thought
was.
I thought maybe there was something specific to that.
No.
But okay.
It's just the way the subclass
I like
of
that.
warrior goes is titled champion.
Yep, that works too.
Could you make less of a ruckus? I said less.
Okay. So what
Now
is
you're
your
the
character
uncle
want
of
more than
ruckuses.
anything right now?
To go back to his village as a hero.
Leaving as a hashtag 0. Fuck, actually.
No, that's true. He's leaving the village as a 0.
Joke's on you. I don't even exactly know why I left. It hasn't been determined yet.
So
Oh shit, I may not be able.
why is this such a priority for him?
Got my hopes up.
So in his village, there's a like sort of a legend
Okay.
of there's going to be a great hero being born in his village.
So like
And his
prophecy.
Yeah,
Okay.
and his whole village believes it's him. But in his mind, no, that's not me.
When they needed him most.
Yeah.
In a way.
When you
Jesus
level
Christ,
up,
you guys all really hit the anime
there
dad
might
bod.
be somewhere to do map out a roadmap to get there. You don't have to have it now though.
I just have the warrior class.
No, I'm just saying when you level up once or twice before you get to the specialization level up, then there should be
Are
options.
we
that
starting
can get you up
level
closer.
1?
Wait, why am I making a level 15 character?
Session 0 for D&D 2024. Session 0 for it's not D&D per se, but it's a tabletop RPG called Fantasy Age. I'll have to find the details for it and send it, post it in my Discord.
D&D
Jola, if you're still here, can you ping the Discord, please? So there's a prophecy. Why doesn't he want to be part of this prophecy?
He just doesn't believe that it's him.
He just doesn't believe it.
No.
What?
He has zero confidence in himself.
Okay. What evidence does he have to believe it's not him?
He believes he's not. He just believes he's nothing special.
Okay.
But Morpheus said,
Jesus, you just named like 4 things in my head that he's literally describing.
don't take it personally. There's no such thing as an original idea.
Cool.
If you
Fantasy.
dig deep
Haven't
enough.
seen anyone play that for a while.
But if it feels good to you, that's the important.
It feels more friendly and streamlined for what we're trying to achieve, and especially the story that I'm trying to tell. So I don't know necessarily. I feel it's less complicated than D&D.
I feel it front loads a lot.
Yeah.
Like the character designing and everything is very deep for Fantasy Age,
Yeah.
but the gameplay wise, it's just
Yeah.
it's a lot simpler.
What is your character afraid will happen if they fail?
Oh, I had this in my. I thought about this. I just forgot.
Alright, take your time. How many sessions for Extra Life? So we're doing D&D every Sunday.
Every Sunday.
Every Sunday night, with the exception of the third Sunday, in which we're going to be doing a Discord-specific competition IRL. So you'll see us every Sunday. We're trying to get the YouTube channel that this is going to be on up to 50 subscribers so we can live stream off to YouTube.
Touch it again.
What is your character afraid will happen if they fail? So in this sense, why is your character so afraid that he's the prophesized one?
He's afraid that he'll breach into his village.
It's not domestic abuse, it's sibling abuse.
We got a nice
Something like
little
that,
spat before it got over here.
Yeah,
What lie does your character believe about themselves other than the prophecy?
eventually.
Well, I didn't believe.
Yeah, so like what is a lie, like
Let me know if you need
whether it's something that you've told yourself, someone started to steal around the village, what is a lie about your character that they believe about themselves?
That he's a loser is that's what.
You're making this too easy to.
Do we?
He said lie. I'm trying. You hurt me over
We need
here.
to add the primary ability.
What is one thing your character will never willingly do?
Those are the
Not willing.
ability scores that are going to matter the most in terms
So,
of his.
I'm not trying to be funny, but at like minimum, he will never
So
eat like asparagus, right? But like, what's something that he won't do?
Ooh.
So his
This one.
he's going to be a front runner, so you need to tell. He's going to be fighting.
What prompts are you using?
subjects that
I'm
he's
not
trying
using
to
anything
find
from
that are all
no
about
prompts
weapons,
from
whether
books. I'm
big
asking
heavy
I
weapons.
get all those.
these guys questions specific to the campaign that I'm
Those are just-
designing myself.
Those are the ones that are. Those are the ones you're going to generate higher scores in.
That will help me build around them.
Yeah.
So I don't want them to have a campaign where it's just
So
always like
about
fighting
ability
enemies
to engage
or
with
it's
melee
always trying to talk their way out of situations. They're gonna have to work as a group to get through certain aspects of my campaign. So they're not always gonna be able to just fight their way through or talk their way through. They're gonna have to actually work together with their skills, with their characters, to go through the experiences that I'm going to mirror about their characters in this campaign.
I guess for him, he doesn't want violence. If there's a peaceful way, I guess.
So is your character a pacifist?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
Where's help?
So
I think we might get along.
why is it so important that your character doesn't fight or doesn't become this prophesized warrior?
It's not that he doesn't want to become a
That's where you put
prophesied
your
warrior. He
max
doesn't.
self
He
is
does.
in that box.
Like, he doesn't
That
believe
never
that
changes
he,
unless you're
that
going up
he
or
is
the
the
max
prophesied
actually
warrior.
goes down. Then you can use the space next to it to.
So what does he do if he's what does your character do if he's forced to fight, or you're walking to your guys' next objective and you're encountering bandits or highwaymen?
Well, what he will do, he will probably just look at everyone else. Hopefully, that they could bail him out.
No, you're a pacifist. That means if they upset you,
You could pass
you
this
go
fist
pass that fist right
down.
through his
Pass
chest.
this fist.
This fist is going past your sternum. See?
What is one thing that your character would do even if it cost them everything?
Love that line.
Say it again?
It's such a hard line. Man.
What is one thing that
I'm a pass
your
but
character
I
would
pass
do
this fist like a
even if it
sticky
costs them
dash
everything?
Pass assist.
I don't have a mic to drop, so you're gonna have to make do.
Warriors gain the following powers at the specified
I
level.
guess.
Specialization.
We can always come back to it. It's not.
And I'm just thinking they probably do have protect friends.
Even if it means fighting?
Even if it's fighters.
Okay. What cards did you draw before we got started?
These two.
3 and 3. Okay. Motivation and movement. Why is your character still moving forward instead of giving up?
Part of it is to not to fail his village. Another part is to become the prophesized warrior.
So your character doesn't want to become the prophesized warrior, but he's willing to become it if it starts to predict or seem like he's.
Yeah.
Okay. Are the players expected to be presented in situations you prepare based on the prompts they are answering, or is there some degree of co-creation, collaboration that will serve their character based on how they answer the prompts, character arcs, and such? So I'm getting I'm getting kind of a idea of their characters and their backstory and whatnot, because what I'm going to do is I've already created 6 chapters and 2 side missions for them to do, in order to kind of get them going and kind of give me some head start to creating the future campaigns. But there's going to be elements of what they've told me that I actually already created, or that they're going to experience later, because I'm going to mirror these images, so that way, while it doesn't seem interpersonal to them directly, the experiences that they're going to feel is going to resonate with something about their character, so that way they have an impact to the story, so they feel more obligated or feel more willing to complete the mission at that point. What level of in-character play as you expecting from players, and how much are your players comfortable in doing for the game? What do you mean? We haven't really hit a line, or
This is where I draw the line.
we haven't really hit a line or crossed anything. If you can clarify that one, I'd appreciate it. I didn't really understand. I'm sorry.
Devante, you're.
What problem did your character? What problem? So, what problem did your character hope this journey would solve? So, the prophecy,
You're wizard.
or is there something more problematic?
Are you using the iPad?
You go ahead.
What problem will it solve? He's hoping.
Yeah, why don't you just make one?
What was it? How
Make your own
say
game,
this?
With blackjack.
He's hoping to become, I guess, less passive.
Trust me.
Okay.
He's pretty much a pushover.
We gotta get a really good one.
You're really reaching out of the box on this one. You're welcome. I'll send you it too, Jeremy.
So, is your village a village of warriors, or is your village?
It's no, it's they're on on the border of surfers, I guess. If that's the best way to describe them.
Like actual surfing the ocean?
No. You know how they have no land. They're just a remote village.
Nomads?
They're not even citizens.
Oh no.
Mhm.
He said the nomad word.
So, like nomads, like wandering, or
No, they don't wander. They're just
Nomad, all happy.
They're just on the land, just working. They're nothing pretty much.
so
I guess that's the best way to describe it. I don't know.
Moana?
Avatar, so to speak.
Well, one. Yeah,
A little bit. Okay.
yeah. I guess yeah.
He's Hawaiian.
He's a gender.
I swear to God.
Swollen Mexican.
Who or what would convince your character to turn back?
Money.
Everyone.
Oh, could been. I don't think there's no one to convince him.
No, like outstanding figure or person in the village or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
No one like who sympathized with you not wanting to be the prophesized warrior, not a best friend of 30 plus years.
Wait a minute.
Armando's gonna get his
I want to assume
his Eternal Mangekyo Sharing gun.
I don't think DM as a character to turn you around is good enough.
or something very casual like in character.
Yeah, what do you was
So
girlfriend over?
So they're
No.
Okay.
without spoiling too much, they are being brought to this location, this world that I'm creating, by happenstance, and so they're being asked to help rectify a lot of the problems in the world. So they're not the main characters yet, but as they continue to progress and move forward, they're gonna be. Is my phone on?
Looks like it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're gonna, as they progress through the campaign, they're gonna turn into the main characters. So at the beginning,
Do you recycle?
trash.
Oh.
In the beginning, it's gonna you just leave it in the sink. I'll take care of it afterwards. In the beginning, they're not gonna necessarily feel like the main character. They have to kind of work towards it. What's the genre expectation for
This
the
is
world?
terrible.
What you're playing, since fantasy uses more generic one, or no implicit. There's not an implicit one. They're session two. Session 2 is going to explain quite a bit about the story that I'm creating. So nobody?
No, I will guess to say his antagonist. I guess the only other kid his age that he was growing up with that was calling him the loser. Because he believed he was the chosen one. He believed that he's the one who's supposed to be doing all this, while the
He's
village.
supposed to destroy the Sith.
Tell me about this antagonist. This person that.
Well, his name is David.
You know, so meta.
Nah, his name is David.
This is completely out of left field. Nobody ever saw that one coming.
You can
Talk
look
about
at
a
the name
swing
for
and a
him.
miss.
Yeah,
Okay.
I never thought about his name. I just thought of what kind of person he is.
Armando.
He's like a he's just a he's like a pompous asshole.
Zach.
Believes that he's the hero, the chosen one. And while everyone was claiming that my character was the chosen one, he grew more and more resentful, more angry, and that's why my character became so passive. So just a pushover.
Okay.
So
His will
because of this
broken
Has
down.
your character ever fought this person?
never.
Okay.
He would just get pretty much just balled up while the other kid throws rocks, hits him, or
Okay.
Smell that?
Okay.
Smell that? Smells like a little bitch in here.
that's what I want.
He already went over this. He is.
What does your character think this
Smell
world
I
owes him, if
specifically
anything?
give
Say it
off.
again.
What does your character think this world owes him, if anything?
He believes he owes the world.
You know, that is actually good. That's a good answer.
Write that down, write that down.
New tech.
It's gonna be like Jerry, the emotional version.
Who or
when they're
what
at
would
the
convince your character to turn back?
when they're at the alien
Who or
spa.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Or for couples gambling. In terms of that like yellow worm thing. You don't remember the episode of Rick and Morty?
I believe he will probably just go back
I
and
said
then
Jerry.
he hears his village in trouble,
From Rick
I
and Morty.
guess.
Yeah. the version of him
Devante.
is like a slug.
Do you want to explain to him?
I
He loves Rick and Morty.
So Jingo, I think you're asking me really advanced questions for what I'm prepared. I have a very basic understanding of Fantasy Age, and I know how to operate and play like the basic rules and everything. But as far as like any specific Fantasy Age modules or anything, I don't have those. It's everything that I've created, and the world that I've kind of created is kind of a mixture of a lot of different things. That again will be explained to these guys in a later session.
So you're telling me you're not Matt Mercer?
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, I quit.
Get out of here.
I'm sorry, who or what would convince your character to turn back?
Probably just
Matt Mercer.
His village in trouble.
It's already done. I was
He
thinking of
believes his village in trouble. He'll drop everything and run back and
Brennan Lee Monk.
see what he can do to help.
Rick Crimes monologue.
Okay, go ahead and draw a card.
No, you don't want that.
I'm just waiting for the fact that like there will be like a noir crime scene one shot. And you just got me in like a suit, but the sleeves are ripped off. The tie's barely hanging on.
No, the sleeves aren't ripped off. They're just they're still on you, but
What's
they're
the
ripped from the
session
jacket,
zero? What
so
do you
they're
want
just.
to cover at the end of it? So session 0 actually starts and bleeds into the first session. These guys are gonna get. These guys are helping me generate their characters, their abilities, and everything. And we're going to help. It's hopefully to help them kind of understand what role they're going to be settling into. And then they're also getting something that I've added for my particular campaign that I've created for them, like traits and everything, that will help kind of define their character a little bit more.
We'll see.
It's easier to find. There's times where you're like,
So at the end of this, they're gonna have a little bit more of a backstory that I helped them with, and they're gonna understand why they're being set in the scenario that they're set in. Well, essence tripling, what have you guys covered, discussed, and agreed to so far? We're gonna be going over session speed, the difficulty, so like how difficult I describe a room and whatnot. We've only really talked about our characters. That took a lot of time because there's 6 of them. And then we're gonna go over my campaign's like overall direction and
Technically,
whatnot.
I did prepare a couple years ago.
When forced to choose, what matters more, doing what's right or protecting their own?
your difficulty was you had to level down your character.
At this stage, at the beginning, I'll probably say
I had to work that
protecting
crazy.
his own.
That is alright.
It is. Like, legitimately, it is.
What kind of person does your character judge the harshest?
Himself.
Steve.
It's just really impressive how creative and like.
What would your character
Out there.
forgive that others would not? The supermarket thing. Traders see someone stealing food and they blame that person. You might see that person as starving. So what's something that you could forgive that others would not?
Equipment.
Okay, my ADD is kicking my ass on this.
I would have to say everything
I
in
have
this.
them in the order.
Just because if someone came up to me and told me a lie like, oh, I have to do this because I have a dying a child starving at home, you'll believe it.
Okay, so you guys gullible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you know that it's written right here on the suit?
Where?
What motivated choice for Fantasy Age as opposed to other systems? I think these guys pretty much said it. It's just the character creation, front loading, and then the gameplay. Just all of it just resonates better with us than the other systems.
We don't like those West Coast wizards.
Legalized nuclear bomb.
What would your character never forgive?
Yeah, LOL.
Said never forget.
That was a Timmy Turner distraction if I've ever seen one.
What the fudge?
Yeah, so that's weird. It's still playing on the screen over there.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about it.
I'm not tripping.
What would they never forgive?
Oh, equipment. There it is.
Let's get back to that one.
Okay. How would your character respond to authority or behavior on authority?
100% compliance.
Okay.
But wait, it doesn't tell you the damages.
What kind of person immediately irritates your
Base
character?
damages?
I'm good. I'm just trying to
Should be
fix
that. There should be a table.
This one does.
Table.
I guess I would have to say bullies,
Ah, there it is. I have to scroll up.
but he will still give a smile to them, you know.
Okay. So he pretty much like avoids them, but he
But there's no avoiding it, he'll still be nice to them.
okay.
Hey guys.
You're really feeding into this pushover thing.
Oh yeah.
How much gold do you have?
How much what?
How much gold do you have?
You guys.
You know what? That's not important at the moment.
How does your character?
Well, you're
act?
about to have 0. Hand it over.
How does your character act
Not
when they're
asking.
wrong?
What's that?
How does your character act when they're wrong? Please don't beat
He
me.
might get this
He
one.
freezes up,
I don't know. Starting bonus.
but at the same time, he wouldn't want to be in that position either. He'll agree more with other people's, like I say, plans, than he'll give. He's a
Two-handed.
see, he's more of a follower, I guess. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Alright. No, I got it. Any goals with the group trying to hit with the system while playing it? Rules, mastery, testing out builds, testing out rules. No, we've kind of already we've played this before. We had a campaign, but we had to cut it short for reasons. So we kind of already understand it, and we're just trying to have fun. We're just trying to hang out, and at the same time, you know, also trying to bring attention to extra life and whatnot. So. It's something else I'm going to do instead of sitting behind my computer and stream, and I get to hang out with my friends in the process. So, what do you prefer, honesty or comfort when dealing with others?
Comfort.
Okay. Why does your character choose comfort?
He. How could I say this?
What's Alex's point? Is that what
He wants people to. He wants other people to feel good.
It's on the 6.5 with us?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. It will be reasonable for you.
Draw a card?
The return.
Oh shit. I don't think I got rid of the card.
Was not. 6.
You have a 3, a 3.
2 and a 4.
You said 3. Let me look.
out for a Hazel Grace. She said she's gonna be there. You know, if you just take a picture. Or
What?
whatever. Hazel
Oh.
Grace.
How does your
I think it said
character react
micro
when a
grace.
plant
I was like,
fails?
oh, grace.
Again, he wouldn't want to be in that position.
Worth this
And if he was?
He'll try to pass it off to someone else.
I think that's the same one.
No, because.
Oh, Alex, give me the speed. That was the one I wanted to pick. Or, I might be misremembering.
Yeah.
What does your character do when they're scared but they can't show it? Or would they just show it?
Okay. What would my character do?
If you are afraid but you're trying to hide it, what would your character do to hide it?
Would you consider a Kanobo club
I don't think he'll be able to hide it.
a two-handed mace?
I think he'll just. Yeah, he won't be able to hide it that he's scared.
How big's your character?
Huh?
How big's your character?
9 feet.
What's
What's
his character?
How big is he? Not having
How do you think fantasy age works with the campaign you're planning? Actually, it works exceptionally. Because
That's pretty white.
I'm also working to focus on like the roles and the classes and the like the envoy, the thief, all that. That's gonna play. There's so many elements to my campaign that I haven't created that I want to create that are in the back of my head that are gonna work. That I feel would work better in fantasy age than I would say any other module or any other kind of.
Yeah, like the most popular one, Pathfinder.
What mistake is your character terrified of repeating?
But Pathfinder version 2.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So a mistake your character has made that you don't want your character to make again.
Pathfinder doesn't matter.
A
Maul.
There's none.
A two-handed maul. Would you
There's not. Your character has never made a single mistake in their life.
two-handed maul?
Not a,
He's
not a
made-
cringy
Would you
moment.
consider
Being
the
born.
Kanobo club?
Maybe making the
No,
wrong friends.
It's not that he hasn't made a mistake,
Two-handed
but there is none
Is
that
that
he
it's
doesn't
just
want to
something
make.
we
He doesn't want to
We have
repeat
something on
of.
defect.
Let's do that again.
We'll come back to it.
for the weapon type.
There's 2 questions, and we gotta go back to it.
Yeah, sorry.
Size not in there. Size would be a
Um,
intended weapon.
What trait do they secretly rely on your character?
It's a
I guess
generalized wording to
his
the
talking
to
skills that he's able to
weapon.
sometimes
Weapon type. It's not
flip
the
out
actual
sticky
weapon.
situations.
Okay, what makes his speech so great as a pacifist?
I'm trying to do 2d6, not
What makes it so
1d6.
great?
Are you sure you don't want to be an envoy?
No, he was trained to be a warrior.
Okay.
So
I'm an Aztec
What
warrior.
media touchstones do you, genre expectations of your campaign? No spoilers. To answer that before session 1 would be a major spoiler, and I'm trying not to give anything away to these guys right now.
Dual blade.
What makes your character's speech so good as a pacifist? Why is that something that your character relies on?
I wouldn't be able to do 2-handed.
I guess his face.
So what? So your character is your character a baby face?
I think
I wouldn't say baby face,
So
but
that-
but
my,
he's just you
minimum
see the
strength requirement is
the pureness of him.
3 for the
So
weapon.
so your character gives off the impression that he's good,
Yeah.
good intentions, good karma,
Yeah.
etc.
For my strength, right?
Say that again?
If
Yes.
And people see that.
And people see that.
which 16 should definitely be a +3, which I think.
Okay, what habit do they have that annoys others?
We might.
What habit?
Be
Chewing with your
once we
mouth
do this, we might
open,
just roll the 13, 16.
lie when you're under stress, jokes
That's
when
what
you're
I'm trying to do.
too many jokes,
So I
etc.
Like I'm keeping them down too.
What was that about jokes?
No, I'm talking. I'm asking.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Cool and fun.
Habits. I can't think of any.
Okay. What habits of others does your character
Because
find
to me,
comfort? Or
clubs-
what habit do others find comforting in your character?
Wooden club,
Yeah, one
I
club.
guess it's comfort.
but a knobo
What
is.
habit? Oh, habits. Oh.
Yeah, like what is it about you that people like confide in or look
Oh,
for?
I guess it's that he's helpful. He likes to, if anyone needs help, he's there to help.
That's
Okay.
a one-handed weapon.
Oh no, it's a 2. I mean, the skinny
Where did your
All
character
ones
learn
are,
to
yeah,
survive?
but-
Since he's such a pacifist.
Like there was training. Well, again, these the 2 boys were being trained,
essentially, but
and the village picked him.
Oh,
So during that training, they taught him everything he needs to learn
Okay.
outside of the village.
it's big.
Some weapons have the two-handed trait or versatility, which allows you to make it into two-hand.
Who in the world would recognize your character's name or face?
Nobody will recognize him. Nobody knows him. His village is pretty isolated, so
Who would be surprised to see them alive?
his antagonist. He believes that he'll die off within an hour of leaving the village.
Does he happen to have a weird face abnormality located around the eye?
Looking like this?
Or draw a card?
2.
What kind of scene would you love to see your character in later? So immediately, you walk back to your village, everyone sees you hail the conquering hero.
No, not that. I would rather see him getting over his pacifist, and I want to see him hopefully becoming like a true hero. So I guess.
So similar to that.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely two-handed.
Yeah.
I don't have any clue.
What kind of scene would terrify you in a good way?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out because
I'm not sure if it's a good one, but
Two-handed
a
mace
scene that
would
would
be
terrify me
equivalent
is
to
him going back to his village, burning down no survivors. Because if that happens, then he failed the prophecy. He failed his village.
Is there a line you don't want crossed with this character?
There's nothing.
You can just use it and say this no one's gonna look like.
yes.
And I'm sure that knows that.
What you say?
Nothing.
Say it with your chest.
If you're gonna say that, say the whole expression with your chest.
Is the
know what you're
story
talking
of
about.
the game going to be product everyone deliberately working towards? What would be
I
the
know.
story? Each characters make bad decisions. Here,
How do you
or
determine
byproduct
your
players
attack roll plus?
play characters as they
Say
are
that
in the
again?
story. Let me see here. I think it's going to be more product. The stories that these guys are going to be going through, they have to work together. Like, if they elect to do something by themselves or work by themselves, it may cause them more problems than as opposed if they work together. So they have to work together, and there is an overall end to my campaign. Like there's a light at the end of the tunnel. It's just not fleshed out yet. We haven't gotten that far.
Let's split up, gang, and look for clues.
Okay. Question 3. What is something your character could never forgive?
Them canceling Gilmore Girls.
Something you can never forgive.
I'm kidding. It's Gilmore
I
Girls.
guess just him getting picked on it.
What mistake is your character terrified of? You don't have to answer that.
No, because I don't think I can because he makes mistakes, but it's not that he thinks that he wants to don't make them again. He just accepts them
Okay.
and then just
Right.
tries a little harder not to make them again.
Okay. What's the total of your cards?
6, 8, 10, 14.
Okay.
Go by.
Alrighty. So now we're gonna move on to how you guys are going. First door on the left after the baby gate. Alright, we'll wait for Donovan to get back. If you guys are still hanging out in chat, appreciate it. Jolo, I don't know if you probably are trying to go to bed. It's midnight for you. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I don't have the new Extra Life link in the chat yet, and this stuff will go to our YouTube channel, which is now in my link tree. So if you hit !socials, it'll pop up my thing, and you guys will be able to see the new YouTube channel we're trying to get to 50 subscribers. Armando, do you have your skills picked out, or?
This is my sheet.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Zach, Devante, Jeremy, do you guys have your guys' skills picked up?
I have a better idea of my skills now.
Okay.
These just go there.
No. We'll get to that in a second.
Then I'll skip that.
Okay, do you have all your skills picked out? Jeremy?
You're gonna find that a lot of the skills right now are gonna be, we have to dig them out kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't even know where to find
And
it.
we also have to choose them as well.
Tell you
on top
what,
of-
you give me those cards and I'll pick the one that works best for it, and I'll choose
So-
one less skill.
So, okay, I'm gonna go over this when Donovan gets back. Because there's a reason I keep asking you guys that
I
question.
know.
Okay, so this is what
There's
we're
a
gonna
reason?
Yes,
Yes.
there is.
It's a good reason.
So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over the settings for difficulty in the game, and how you guys want this to pace. So first we're gonna go over the world description. So this is, as I told you guys before, this is how detailed I am, whether I give you all the answers or if I force you guys to figure out and fetch by doing cues, checks, and stuff like that. So, easy is, for example, I describe rooms and locations with full detail without you needing to ask. Checks are optional and only expand flavor. They do not unlock critical information. So, for example, you enter a room with a bookshelf, a bed, and a dresser. On the dresser, there are 2 framed pictures, one of a warrior, one of a woman. A window looks out onto a tree with a swing. Normal is I provide you just enough detail to establish a scene. Additional information requires specific checks or questions. So, for example, you enter the same room, but you enter the room with basic furniture and a window. There are other details, but nothing immediately tied to your task. So basically, I would just say you enter the room, there's some furniture, and there's a window. What would you like to do? And then hard I literally just described to you what you guys did. You enter a room.
Armando, you answer that question. I think you have the least amount of experience with games like this. Correct me if I'm wrong. So I think you should be the one to pick where you feel comfortable.
Yeah.
Just go normal.
All right.
Yeah.
You
Just
will
kind of.
regret this.
We could have done easy.
I was trying to pick easy without looking like a bitch. You just ruined it.
Normal was you just enter a room and you describe basic stuff. And
Yeah, you've entered
Chess,
a
that's
room with
definitely
basic
not a mimic.
furniture and a window.
'Cause the rugs
there are
stuff.
other things if you want to ask about.
gotcha.
NPC interaction. This controls how many questions you can ask during conversations. This also increases and decreases the amount of points you guys accrue or decrease when it comes to social interactions with likability. So there's going to be a mechanic in the campaign where the certain characters I've created, and I've already created like 60 of them, are gonna like certain races. They're gonna dislike certain races. They're gonna like certain job classes. They're gonna dislike them. They're gonna dislike your alignment. So this will also play how quickly you piss someone off or how quickly you make them happy. Easy, you guys can ask me as many questions as you want. The scene just goes on until you guys decide you want to move on. Normal, I'm gonna try to keep the pacing of the campaign going. So you guys each will get 3 questions, or as a group you can ask 10 questions, whichever comes first. And then hard, the group as a whole gets 3 questions. You will not get all the information you might need. You will not get all the details with just 3 questions.
Are you willing to fluctuate on some of that?
So like if you're
So,
like
like, if we
asking
do
a clarifying
hard-
question.
So if we do hard and then just like 5 questions
Let
instead
down
of
your
3, because I feel like 3 you can get stuff done, but I feel like 5 gives you enough for who, what, when, where.
I'll pet you. Be nice.
I could do 5.
I'm leaning towards that or the medium. What do you guys think?
I think we should split the team. No,
I go
Depending on how you
ready to go
answer this
Alright,
question,
right.
you just made.
no, honestly, I don't really mind on either one because easy, medium, or difficult. Yeah, seems fine. Either way, I understand.
Which one would you like? Any of the 3.
All of them.
Does anybody else have
yeah.
input?
I can see why you said 5, but
Yeah.
I'll roll with
'Cause
what
I
I'm
feel
given,
like
but
easy-
you guys should.
Easy is too open-ended, and we'll sit here forever.
Right.
So easy's out the door right off the bat for me.
Okay.
I agree. That's
3
reasonable.
questions each is kind of lengthy,
So
but I feel like if we all got 5 questions as a group, we agree on these.
Well, you guys would each be able to ask 3, or you get a total of 10 as the group. So Jeremy can ask 1, Zach can ask 4, you can ask 2,
Why?
That's a
Armando.
group 10. That's a group 10. I like that.
Why? How? What?
So medium.
I said medium.
Medium.
Medium. Thanks for the help, Armando.
Table communication. This determines how out of character talk is treated in game. So I want you guys to feel comfortable being able to make jokes and whatnot and laugh. But
Something wrong?
it's also up to you guys because I know how much of that can take away from each chapter and prolong. So this determines how. So easy. Side jokes, comments, and disengagements are ignored in game. Normal side chatter is tolerated, but if you combine them with excessive, I may treat the last out of character comment as if it were said in character. So if Devante says his character, your mama, whatever NPC you guys were talking to will be like, "Excuse me, sir, what about my mother?" Hard.
She looks like a trout.
Hard. Any dialogue that happens at the table is treated as in-game dialogue.
And this affects points we get in XP?
Correct.
Hard.
That's ironic of him saying it too. It's crazy.
So just keep
I'm
in
still gonna do it.
Yeah.
But I'm willing to deal with it.
I will down for my jokes, damn it.
I would.
It ain't an easy
I'm gonna let
life.
everybody else say their piece first.
Hey,
I think at least, if
I'm
I may approach the bench real quick. I think with each of his questions, I think every single one of us should at least put in some input
Yeah.
to the question.
Alright, everybody else
I'm
say
going
your
my
piece
input.
first.
You
and then
already
I'll say
said
it.
your input. What's your
No,
input?
let me say my piece.
No, I'm saying to this
Oh,
question.
to this one. I thought you said overall.
No, to this question. What's your input?
Repeat the question.
Table communication. This determines how out of character talk is treated as
right.
in character.
My
talk.
client requests a translation.
Easy.
Let
You guys can talk as much as you want, joke as you want, be as disengaged as you want, and I won't mind it. Normal. You guys will have an acceptable amount of chatter and jokes, but if it becomes excessive, I'll use the last thing that was said at the table as what was said to the NPC. So if you say your mom is fat, your character will be like, how dare you speak to, kind of deal. Hard. Everything you say at this table will be used as in-game dialogue.
I want normal. I want some jokes, but I still want the story to move along at a certain point.
I'm of the mindset kind of bridge the gap between medium and hard. Medium being that we have those jokes, but the punishment after it happens.
You want more rein in on the jokes, but still be able to make a joke or two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the idea here is after, like, when you're fairly certain when we should
I
move
feel
on.
like 5. You get 5 per session.
That would work, yeah.
You know,
Five
you
per
must
conversation?
After
can do
your
that.
5th, whatever your character says above table is character dialogue.
Alright, now we come to the important part. So I would like you guys to pass this piece of paper around the table and examine it for a minute because it is going to be very important. So, currency system. The world of Alcolyte uses a hybrid economy made up of renown and money. Renown represents a reputation and influence and determines what gear, services, and opportunities are available to you. It also affects your guys' checks when it comes to speech, intimidation, etc. Renown is tracked by the party, and higher renown gives you access to better gear. I am not going to allow you guys to buy the best gear outright just because you have the money. Shopkeepers will not sell it to you. You guys are not known in this world.
But they're not in the deal.
Choose one option. Automatic rewards. So as you guys level up with your renown,
real fucking fast, don't it?
as you guys get a new renown level individually, I will pick a series of rewards based on your renown. Now the problem with that is these items are random and they may not work with your character. Player controlled renown, you guys keep track of your renown and you get to choose when and how you spend it on the gear you want. So you get to determine what gear you get or when you get to go after that gear. So I'm asking you which one you guys would like. Or you want to keep track of your renown, or is that something I keep track of? If I do it, I'm just choosing random shit out of the book as your rewards.
So, here's why I say that the whole you choosing it would be a better system
So we're skipping past it.
because keeping track of our renown and what we want and all that kind of stuff kind of defeats the purpose of the world needing to. Because we decide what we are and what we get, kind of defeats the purpose of the DM kind of.
I'm a beta.
letting us know how
So
famous we are.
this for me, I'm the world that I'm building. I am very aware of how complicated all of these things are going to be to track. I'm willing to take that on, but if I have to take on other stuff like your gold, your inventory, your skills, your rests, all that, that's your guys' responsibility to track. If I have to track your renown as well, I will. But I'm going to choose what rewards you guys get on the other side. So if you choose, you can be like, okay, I say, pick a piece of armor, pick a new weapon that you want. And you could tell me which one you want, within reason. But if I choose, you guys are going to get some random shit.
Yeah, renown sounds more like a currency in this sense, which is why I think we should be the ones to keep track of our own.
More like a battle pass.
Yeah.
It's like a battle pass. The more you earn in your battle pass, the more you have available.
I said it's like a currency in that, you have to have a certain amount to get it, but
Also,
you're not
we're gonna
necessarily
distinguish
spending it on the item. You know?
Over the in-game talk. Trust me, with this group, I know the difference between the jokes they make and when they're trying to play the game. I've known these guys for almost 20 to 30 years.
And blurred
So you
lines.
guys gonna keep track of your own renown?
I'd rather let him. Give us a little more.
Let me ask you
more
this:
play.
is it important to the story that
Yes.
individually we have our own levels, or is it
Yes, it is.
is it
I'm so
okay?
glad
if-
that you just asked that question because let
It
me
is.
explain to you guys this chart. You may have noticed that there's 2 sections of levels.
Where?
Yeah. So I
little hard
know
to
it's
read
not
off the top.
written. I know it's not. So
It is.
there is party renown and individual renown.
Oh shit.
Party renown
I thought that was
is
just requirements.
party renown is something that you guys collect and pool together. So all of your renown is pooled, and you guys can level up as a party. The reason I say this is because in my world that I've created, you may have done 99 points of damage to that hero, but if he got the last point of damage, he's going to get the 25 renown for killing that warrior. You get none.
The fuck?
So if he gets 500 renown and levels up, even though you did 99 points damage to 5 different person, he got the 1 point that killed those 5 people, he's going to get the renown. So he's going to level up before you.
I feel that's going to get very muddy amongst us. Not you, but amongst us.
I did that on purpose.
Very fast.
I did that on purpose.
No, I stole the fluffy bunny.
So Jeremy can just sit back and watch this fight happen and just walk over 1 point of damage, and he can level up without ever stepping on the field.
1,000 points of death.
It's almost not even fair to these people. And I like that.
Well, mine is I don't mind keeping track of my inventory and gold. You keep track of my renown.
Okay, so are we under the consensus I keep track of it?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. This means that as you guys level up, I'm choosing random shit for you guys to have.
So does that also, because I imagine I'm going to be tinkering with a lot of stuff. Are you going to come up with the outcome of my experiments then, too?
No, you're responsible for the outcome. I'm just giving you shit.
Okay, alright, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I'm just
I
giving
will make this shit into a salad somehow.
you shit. So yeah, I thought that might bother you guys just a little bit, that even though you have done so much damage to a character, I know, I'm trying to get you out of here. Whoever's doing the last bit of damage is going to get that renown. So it's up to you guys if you want it to be as a group or individuals. Money. Money is universal, but it's named differently depending on the territory. Would you like a complex economy in which I use gold, silver, and copper? It's more realistic, but requires more bookkeeping. Or would you like a simple economy where I just use gold? It's easy to track, but prices are going to reflect, or are going to be higher to compensate for the fact that there's no copper and silver.
I'm okay with copper and silver, but if you guys want to do otherwise, I'm not going to fight.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling about it too, because it's like, I can keep track of it, don't get me wrong. This character knows how to keep some money, but I understand gold's easier.
It's usually
I
a
play
5 or 10 system anyways. Then you get
I don't
platinum.
know bottle caps.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Bottle caps is a gold system.
I'm
It's
poor.
gold tier.
Are you just standing up or are you going to get up?
Standing up.
I'm good with either one. I'll let the group decide.
Yeah, I'm passing my judgment.
Alright, it's up to you, Jeremy.
Electrum pieces. That's what the currency is going to be.
It's either simple or complex.
Actually, that's part of the
Can we do
complex
studs?
system.
That's kind of the
That is part of the complex system. So we got complex.
Okay, we want to do complex.
It's a good thing I have very trustworthy friends to keep track of my money.
Oh, yes,
Um,
absolutely. Of course, of course, of
For more
course.
money, of course.
Of course.
Just remember, renown determines what you can buy, money determines if you can buy it.
Yep.
Wait. So we're going to talk about absent players. So
That can work in reverse too.
if a player is absent, if one of the group or two of the group are unable to make it to a session, I have mini games and I have side missions that we can do. They're not going to be as rewarding, and there might be a hint of where the story might go upon completing, or mini games that you guys can just play and accrue a little bit of money. These will be offered from the main story, but do not affect it. Side missions will occur in areas the party has already discovered, and there's limited renown and gold. Side missions exist to present players with something meaningful to do. No mission is a major story event, and absent players are not penalized or written around.
Yeah, I like that. Especially because, you know,
Mania knocked out of the game.
in our condition, being dads,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to make every single one.
Where are the fathers? I see no fathers here.
As your DM, I promise the story is going to be about your characters, not me. I'm not going to have a reaction just because you guys want to goof off or do anything like that. This is your story. Like, this takes as long as you guys want it to take. The world is going to react to your choices. As much as you believe that as complicated as you think that's going to be, it's not been. I have 6 chapters in which stories, directions, and choices are all taken into consideration. Nothing exists solely to show off lore.
Right.
Everything that you guys encounter in the game is going to have a cause and effect. Everything has a purpose. I'm not just putting you in a situation just so you guys can just be in that situation. In return, all I ask is that you engage with the world, ask questions, and participate actively. Even small details matter.
Okay.
Alright. We have 2 more things to go over, and I promise you we're almost done. So, huh? Perfect. So, you guys each have 2 pieces of paper thing with every single talent from the Fantasy Age book on it. Earlier, I asked you guys to draw cards, and I asked you what number is on those cards. Your total is the number that you can apply to any of those skills. The range is going to be 9 and lower is a negative, 10 and higher is a positive. So you can apply the number of points you guys have to any of those skills. To think of it this way, everybody here may know that I stream, but you probably don't know the complexity of setting up the stream or the browser sources or stuff like that. That's the thought process that I have. You may not know about armor training, or you've never had armor training, but you've probably read about it enough to have a basic understanding. So this is essentially an opportunity for you guys to have a free talent or free skill, or more than one if you've had one decided. So if you guys can take this home and kind of think on it and figure it out and read it in your own time. But there's a bunch of skills here that you guys can go through. Now, last but not least, gonna drop for a bit, still watching me. Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out, appreciate it. Will the players be creating a group tracker for renowned courtesy? Yep, me. That's all me. I'm gonna be keeping track of it.
You are the group tracker.
Yep. So, can I have the second card, please? So earlier you guys were asked to draw cards. Don't look at them! We're
He
asked
has yet to say that.
Stanley Neilnads.
asked to draw cards that all have traits and everything. I'd like you guys to go ahead and look at them now.
Whole 10 seconds.
Not even.
And I'd like you guys to go ahead and read through them and let me know if you have any questions.
I do.
What's up?
What were the points again?
You add those all together. I have your total, I can send them to you. And you can apply it to any of these traits. 9 and under is a negative to your skill check with that. 10 and up is a positive to that skill check. So, for example,
Yes, please.
I forget, in Fantasy Age, I think there's not a bonus. It's either you're good with it or you're not, if I remember right. Which is why it's good.
For example, Armando, all of your cards totaled up to 14.
Correct.
So you have 14 points to apply to this.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to apply half and half and 2 of these skills are negative, you're going to have a harder time with this kind of skill set than anybody else. But if you do it to a positive, I will give you that as a skill. Does that make sense?
Now,
Wait.
that being the case, are we able to collect more cards throughout the campaign?
No, these are your traits. These are the cards.
Okay, well, if that's so, if you have less than 9 into one of these, it becomes you're not that good at it.
Correct.
So, is there a point in putting? I might as well just put all my points into one, right? From
yes.
a min-max perspective.
Yes, correct. However, in my thought process is this creates a character dynamic. Like, if you are going to be put in a situation where animal training is required to get you through the mission. If you're bad at animal training, you're not going to get past that mission. And you are going to be put in positions where all of these skills are essentially tested.
Do we have to distribute them the way the cards are?
No. You have 13 points. That's how many points you can put wherever you want.
And 9 is the magic number?
If... I wasn't playing. So,
Hey, Armando.
if you guys want, I will give you... Hang on, before you show off your cards. Before we go any further. Every single one of these traits were traits that affect the gameplay in one way or another. Positively or negatively. That I would like you guys to try to hear too. These are all my fucked up ones that I threw away because I didn't think that they were impacted the game. For 5 extra points, if you want to pull as many traits out of here, it is going to affect your gameplay.
Let's go ahead and take that back now. You guys aren't getting any points.
And you can look through those, you can see which ones. Wait.
Oh, so these are just kind of character guides.
Correct.
In essence, you don't have to do them, but if you do,
these affect your character in the game.
So, if you do get heavy accent,
You're talking with you have to talk.
you are required.
Yes.
There's not a. There's not a.
This one goes against my character.
It does. So what
So-
we'll do is, if you want to give me that one
Yes, please. Cause
and draw 3.
where's it?
Oh, right there.
Oh, perfect. Just
I feel like this one was made for my character. I have to. The gears have a name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect for
There you
him.
go.
Oh,
So
that's.
if there's a trait that doesn't go with your character,
That works.
I'm gonna replace it. Just give it back to me, and you get the number card that you had before.
okay. Lucky bastard. That could work for my character.
I could see that working.
The heavy accent. Should I keep it? Or just talk normal? Should I just talk normal?
You just gotta add a little more natural flair
See,
to it. Yeah.
Should I talk normal?
Fine.
You gotta speak Spanglish.
Don't run for me.
Throw in the Spanish in there. That was good.
Also, and I'm imagining the ones that we're already proficient in would
Wait.
already be a 9.
You get
Correct,
to
correct.
you get to randomly draw through those, or you get to choose one.
You get to choose them for 5 points extra.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a
But
random draw.
they're like really out there skills.
What do you think of this one for my character? Because I'm in the middle between it.
I'd like to see those.
Well, kind of
did
official,
that, right?
official,
I'm sorry,
right? So
but
it's
you
just
guys are
yeah,
probably
chaos terrifies you. You need
I already
kind of
picked
physical
Acting like you
structure.
picked
You
the
don't
out
want to make the
Four?
plans, but your character.
I'm getting these points
Okay,
then.
okay.
Hey, at least give us a chance to go through some.
You can have some after I'm done.
So let me get this straight. If I trade one bad card, I gotta draw 3.
No. So if you you have you have a 1 there. If it doesn't
Yeah.
fit your character, you give it back to me. I give you a 1.
I see.
Gotcha. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Then
I can't be a liar. That's why.
Oh, yeah, that works.
I tell you what.
Okay.
I tell you what. Do you
Now-
have a 1?
I do not have a 1.
Okay.
Not
So I'm gonna send you guys with
I
a little
will
something,
randomly draw because I
and I
haven't
need
seen
you,
yours
and
yet.
you guys will think about it.
I will
And in the
randomly draw
Discord or in
and you got
Facebook
this.
Messenger, preferably both, you could just
That's
let me
fine.
know
No, thank you.
which skill you're giving up.
It's an easy one.
So these are all skills that I designed specifically for each one of your guys' abilities, and they affect a different one every time. But they're also destined for specifically your character. So, Devante, you said your character likes to speak, right?
This one.
Yes.
I'm gonna send you home with a ability. It's called roast.
Okay.
Would
It's
you
actually
like?
about barbecue.
Would you like to guess what it's?
I get some sort of advantage
I'll take that.
on roasting people.
So, in brief detail, for a major act,
Vicious mockery.
exactly, it's vicious mockery,
Okay.
but for fantasy age.
Alright.
If you want to read that over and decide if you're going to keep it, if you keep that card, you have to give up a skill that you've or ability or whatever they're called.
Are you talking about the proficiencies?
No,
Or the
the
So I got 14.
specialization or talent?
Would you
yeah,
mind
yeah.
passing that down to David?
That you would use in battle.
Okay, I will get rid of Dazzle then. That is actually the main Ellenboy thing, so let's go ahead
I'm gonna get the thing that makes me.
I literally said against that, so I mean, yeah, you could probably
Okay,
take
Instead
that.
of cycling them, you want to stack them here so I can grab some?
I don't have a
Yeah.
4 in this pop. Oh wait, yes I do. There you go.
Good.
Are you sure that's not the one he just said?
It is, isn't it? Okay, so I don't have a 4 then, so I'll let you pick any denomination that equals 4.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright, I'll pick for you.
Jeremy, you're a rogue?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to be sending you home with Shadow Step. And Shadow Step has stunts. You can read it over, and if you have any questions... Oh, actually, these are your stunts. Your stunts are on the card.
Yeah.
Armando, you're a warrior.
Yep.
I'm going to send you home with 2 because they're related to your character. You're going to be sent home with Whirlwind, and you're going to be sent home with Braver.
No,
Donovan,
Yeah.
I'm going to be sending you home with leadership and assess.
Okay. And what were these?
Those are abilities, battle abilities,
Okay.
that you can choose one of those, but you have to give up whatever you've already picked for your character, as far as combat abilities are concerned.
I'm not gonna take that one. I realize more it's not.
So this is
Might actually have to care about y'all.
for Zach. This is going to be for you. It's cure. Before you decide against using that ability, there is a mission coming up that would benefit you having that ability on hand. So just something to think about.
And then mine was 13, right?
I think so.
I feel like some of these can really, you say these are bad, but I feel like if certain people got a hold of certain ones, they could really play to it.
13.
No, just so it'd be 40 or the other.
Yeah. Alrighty. So now we're going to start the first part of your guys' campaign. And this only takes me 5 minutes.
Hey, Armando,
Here I go, kill him again.
do you have a 3 that
No.
doesn't fit you very well?
No, I'm all the ones I have are perfect.
Oh, because this one's even more perfect.
I'm tired.
Sorry, tired. I was looking for one. I was like,
Oh,
I get that from free.
Devante, while you're in your village,
I know it's not
you
the
are
cards, but it feels right.
you're tinkering with a
I'll
new
get to that in a
device
second.
that you're working on. You're alone. You're isolated in an outskirt house that you have at the edge of town. All of a sudden, you hear it on your door.
Am I doing anything important right now?
You're just tinkering on this device.
Okay. I'm gonna.
It's pretty damn important.
I'm gonna pretty much say who's bothering me.
The
Shouting.
voice back to you says, "I'm a messenger. I have something to deliver to you."
Which one? Because both works for me.
I just very aggressively like, all right, fine. I get up, go to the door,
No.
and I open it.
Okay.
I know.
As you open the door, you see a human male standing before you, fair skin. He's wearing a brown tunic and shirt, and he's wearing pretty cheap shoes. He doesn't look important. You don't recognize him. He doesn't look imposing or threatening. And he says, "I have got something I'm supposed to deliver to you. Your hands only." Let's see here. A letter. From actually someone we really know. They seem like it was supposed to go to you, but I don't think it was supposed to go to you. But they told me to give it to you, so here you go.
All right, you're a hell of a courier.
That's
Got a
it.
future for
Gotta
this
go.
kid.
Yeah, that's the one
I bet you do.
So you walk back in your house, hold off on opening that.
Was that one of yours?
Jeremy, you're standing outside of a bank. A random
Just
bank.
lick it on the way.
You're not even next to it. You're across the street from it. You're staring longingly. Do me a favor. Roll a perception.
The lick. I just saw my lick.
3, right?
Yeah.
That's not amazing.
You're not.
Are we still re-rolling twos?
9.
9? Okay. So you get startled by someone touching you. You aren't.
Stranger danger.
You were so focused on this bank that when someone touched you, you kind of jumped because no one's ever been able to touch you before. And you turn to your side. You see someone standing there wearing a brown tunic. He's got a tan shirt. A human male, fair skin, and he's wearing brown shoes. What do you say to him?
How can I help you?
I got something I'm supposed to deliver to you. Your hands only. Let's see here. I got a letter. Oh, from someone that we know pretty well. But I don't think this letter's supposed to be for you. But they were adamant to give it to you, so here you go.
Feel like you've seen me before.
That's it.
Wait,
Gotta
I know
go.
you.
Hold off from reading that. Zach.
Yes.
He's no wizard things. Just say that.
Just real
Wizard
quick.
things and wizard stuff.
We are now actively role playing and in the game, correct?
Correct. You're in the middle of a forest. You're attempting to kind of understand your affliction and ailment. You're doing guided meditation for yourself, outside of this ruin that you're in. It's a large, dark cave, but you feel an energy and a life force coming from it. What would you like to do?
I'll go check it out.
Okay. You step inside the cave and you can feel ancient. You just feel an ancient energy coming from there, and you kind of feel a warmth inside of it. What do you do?
Proceed.
Okay. As you go deeper into the cave, you hear voices almost calling out to you. They're like good, happy voices. And as you go deeper into the cave, they start to sort of get louder.
Can I do any,
The origins of how he got his magic cancer.
Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
3 die, right? 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a nat one.
9.
He's got a
9?
9.
Okay, so around the corner comes a human, fair skin, in a brown tunic, and brown shoes. He startles you a little bit. You kind of jump. But the first thing he says to you is, got something I'm supposed to deliver to you. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Full throw down.
A letter. Oh, someone really important that we know, but I don't think this letter's for you. Well, the person who told me to deliver to you told me to give it to you, so here you go. That's it. Gotta go. Donovan, you're sitting in your shrine. And you're kind of observing the town that you take the offerings from. And you're just kind of observing the day-to-day life. People are happy. They're going about their business. It's cloudy and overcast, but it doesn't feel gloomy. You're observing, but you're not seeing the little girl down there. You're not seeing her presence, or you're not feeling it. Roll a perception check.
I think we used 3, right?
Mhm.
6.
Okay, so as you're staring down, you feel a light tugging on on your cloth, and you get startled because, oh my god! As you look down, you notice it's a little girl, and she looks up at you and she sees you for the first time, and she goes, "What are you doing?"
What do you want, Rat?
This guy came into town looking for you, and I'm surprised he couldn't find you. He told me to give this to you.
Kind of begrudgingly grabs it.
She's not afraid of the fact that you took it from her. She doesn't seem alarmed by you. But she clearly needs to get out of there. So you notice that she just kind of skips away. She's like, "Alright, bye!" And she skips on down the hill away from you. Armando, you're in the middle of your town. You're looking at the shrine that holds your prophecy for your village. As you're staring at it, you're locked intently. You're starting to feel like maybe this whole prophecy thing isn't so bad. You really don't want the responsibility, but you're trying to take in the story, maybe trying to justify that you're a part of the prophecy. And you're just not really feeling it. Do me a favor, roll perception.
Oh shit! Are we not
5.
rolling ones? God damn!
5.
Hold on, 5. 8.
8. Okay, so you get spun around and you're startled. In front of you is a human male, fair skinned, in a brown tunic with brown shoes. He says, "Been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Oh, a letter from someone rather important. They told me to deliver it to you, but you're not the person that I'm supposed to deliver it. Alright, well, they're really adamant that I give it to you, so here you go. Please don't hurt me." That's it. Gotta go. And he walks off. Everybody can now open your letter. And whoever would like to, go ahead and read it out loud.
1, 2, 3, got it.
I've been invited to the Kumite?
The Kumite?
My car!
I know some of these words.
Hello, friend. It has been some time since we all aboard the airship. It is good.
Old timey English.
Oh.
You on
I'm just reading what it
Good
says.
old chap.
Good old chap. Right. You aboard the airship. It is so good you. It is so good you were able to answer my call. Please meet me in the town at the tavern. You know it, the one.
I knew it.
I will meet you there. I will explain and hopefully be able to speak more openly. I hope all is well and you are in good health. Your friend and companion.
You forgot confidant. You better.
I will see you
I
guys
did
in
not.
2 weeks.
I've never left the village before.
You're his illegitimate son. I think I told Jeremy to name his character Tyden. I told someone to name their
Did
character
I
Tyden.
have any deals with them? That doesn't sound familiar.
Alright, see you guys all in 2 weeks. That's stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. We'll see you guys.
Did you guys buy
I know we talked about. I never left the village before.
I'm brand new here.